Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, everybody.
Dangerously cheesy.
Get rid of that black screen for a moment. Yes, let the Cheetos pelt me in the face, as it should be. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Don't listen to me. Slime Wife not here yet, but she should be here in probably 20, 30 minutes. But hello, everybody. Apologies for the little Cheeto mishap, but everyone who threw their Cheeto before I remembered to boot up my program, you should be good to go now. Amari, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Shy, Grunder, Space Voids, Whiskey, Melly, Sage, Miyo-yo-yo, Schizo Fluffy, Metal, Nisa, Ghoul, Astra, and Virgil. You got some ACG stuff in the mail? Hell yeah! It's great, that's great, Bat's great, House great, Ar's great, You's great, Today's great. I'm pretty good, Sage. Hex says already love Sigrid, no thoughts, head empty character. I haven't played any of the new quest yet. So I have not started that yet, but I'm looking forward to the summer event. I crunched my Cheeto with delay and it was handed directly to me by Char. How could I not? Hey, there was extra cheese on there. Cause I've always got some amount of cheese on my hands. Tonight's would be provolone, because I had provolone cheese on my roast beef sandy for dinner. So, last night I wanted to stream, but I felt crummy again. So last night was a bust. I went to bed super early, and I woke up at 11:30 today. So I've been up for a bit, but I'm doing okay currently. We actually tried a new Wawa thing, and by new I mean I don't know how long this has been on their menu, but did you guys know that Wawa does fries? Because I forgot that Wawa does fries, and they apparently do loaded fries. So we got their bacon cheese fries to split for an afternoon snack, and like they kind of fucking slapped. They was $6. They were smothered in cheese sauce. There was a decent amount of bacon on there. Yeah, metal loaded fries. They got the bacon cheese, they got garlic parmesan, and I think there might have been one more.
Do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Yeah, my Wawa trip was good today, guys. Well, okay. Good and a little disappointing. The fries were great. The fries were amazing. Me and Jade split them. Very cheesy. Would get again. Pretty decent price, pretty decent amount of fries compared to other loaded fries. Like, you know, if you go to like a pizza joint or whatever, and they have loaded fries, they're usually like $8 to $10, and you get a little bit more. But for $6, it was a good snack to split. I also tried the affogato, the ice cream with espresso, and it was $4.50 for a 10-ounce cup. And I did not get to eat it until I got home, so it had already melted quite a bit. And it was good, but I don't know if it was $4.50 good, you know? Like, for the same price, for less than that, I could have just gotten a 32-ounce coffee. But I think I'd rather just, like, do that at home. I think, like, getting, like, a thing of, like, Breyer's vanilla ice cream and, like, making espresso at home would probably yield the same result. But like, it was a new thing on the menu. I've been seeing it for the past couple weeks and wanting to get it, so like I had to get it since I wasn't getting a coffee today. I got my wisdom teeth yoinked yesterday, but the keychain and 2 stickers from Androdraw and vibing with people today is more than made up for it. That's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, wisdom teeth getting pulled sucks. I remember it well. I took off work for a weekend, and I stayed in my bed all day watching The Simpsons for like 3 days in a row, because I was in a lot of ouchie. Ian says there isn't a Wawa near me, so I've never been. Most people here have never been to a Wawa. They're not in many places. They're on the East Coast. They're primarily in the, like, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware area, and then there's also randomly a bunch in like Florida, and now they seem to be opening in like Virginia and Maryland as well. So they're not plentiful. Like, there's probably, I don't know, I actually don't know how many Buc-ee's there are. I was gonna say they're kind of similar to Buc-ee's, but not really. But if you do ever get the chance to go to a Wawa, think of me. Go there and get yourself a drink from the kiosk, whether you're into coffee or you're into like fruity drinks. They do really good refreshers. They do iced coffee. They do the frozen cappuccinos if you're like a Starbucks person and you like the frappuccinos. Wawa frozen cappuccino, very good for the price. They got the cheese stuffed pretzels. They got the cheese fries. I would recommend the cheese fries. If you're a big cheese goop fan, I would recommend the cheese fries. And hopefully, you know, I've only had them once. So maybe it varies by who is making it, but they were very good today. Hi Goji, welcome in. Only saw them on my DC trip in 8th grade. You want to go to Wawa so bad? I want to take you all to Wawa. I wish they would sponsor me and I could go and take you all and get your first Wawa hoagie or get a quesadilla. I'm actually sad. And maybe this isn't like a menu change. This was just a location thing. But when me and Jade were talking about going to Wawa for a snack, because like we had a really small lunch, I tried to make us pancakes and the pancakes got fucked up. So and then had to make us peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because I was not capable of cooking anything else at the time. So we were really hungry by like midday. So oh no, was that my headphones doing the low volume? Okay, since we're just chatting, I'm gonna plug in my wireless headphones for a little bit. Hopefully that will not mess anything up. It does look like it stopped the music. Okay, that's fine. We'll just deal with that. But, what was I doing? What was I saying? we had a small lunch. We had peanut butter and jelly, and when we went to Wawa, we were like talking about doing fries in the air fryer originally, but then we got offered to go to Wawa, so I was between trying the loaded fries and getting us a pierogi quesadilla, and like I was staring at the fries on the screen. I was like, "There's no way these fries are going to be that good." So I went to go look for the pierogi quesadilla and see if we could split one, and they didn't have it on the menu today. And I was a little torn up about it, so I went back and I got the fries. But honestly, I'm not mad because I got to try a new thing tonight, and I've discovered I need to give Wawa even more credit. I know, like, there's a lot of haters out there. There's a lot of Wawa critics out there saying they've gone downhill, and like I do agree. In some ways, Wawa's quality has dipped in certain areas, and certainly they've gotten rid of some of their best products. Rest in peace, pulled pork mac and cheese. Rest in peace, fucking. Oh my god, what was the other one on the tip of my tongue? Oh, the freaking waffle sizzly. Rest in peace, waffle sizzly. I can't believe they got rid of the best sizzly. Anyways, the fries were good. I was shocked. I will always preach the Wawa gospel here. Listen, like I don't have high brow tastes. I know what I am. I am a trash creature. I like my trash food, and I love my local convenience chain. Sage says I may have seen a tarantula hawk wasp. Those jerks are huge? I had to run inside because of one. I'm not familiar. Tarantula hawk wasp? I'm a little afraid to look that up. There's more Wawas than Bucky. Wait, there's 1,200 Wawas and only 56 Buckies? That's actually crazy. I didn't know there were that many Wawas. Wow. I would have guessed like 300 or something. Man, my estimate would have been way off. I mean, in my area alone, you kind of can't drive half a mile without running into a Wawa, to be fair. So I guess if they're this concentrated in several places, that makes sense. Because they were like that in my hometown, too. We had at least 3 or 4 different Wawas, and they kept opening as I got older. So, like, when I was younger, we would only really go to the one Wawa that was in town, and it wasn't a gas station Wawa. It was just, like, a convenience only. And they still have some of those convenience only stops, but most of the Wawas these days are also gas stations. So as I was getting like into my late teens, right before I moved out, my hometown got so many gas station Wawas within that time that I had my pick of basically I could drive any of the cardinal directions and go to a Wawa within 5 minutes. And it's kind of similar around here too, and like I don't really get to choose usually which Wawa we go to. We just kind of go to them based on where we're at in the day. Like if we're at X grocery store, then we go to that Wawa. If we're just going out to only go to Wawa, then we usually drive to X Wawa, like, you know. But I do have a couple of my favorites. Some locations have better selections than others. Also, some of them have workers there that I see on the regular that I think are cool. I actually haven't seen my favorite Wawa worker in a while. I hope they're doing okay. I'm from Canada. I miss Mac's convenience stores. Frozen frap, we call those ice caps here. I think cappuccinos and frappuccinos are different. Frozen cappuccino on Wawa's menu is the equivalent of a frappuccino. I don't know specifics. I'm not a barista. That's all I remember. Group Wawa session in 5 years. Dude, if I ever, like, do, like, a big dono-thon and, like, get a camera and do, like, a fucking, like, live stream, I would take you guys to Wawa. Get one of those freaking, like, backpacks with, like, the GoPro mounted on it and take you all to Wawa. Have you, like, choose my order for me? No, because if I do that, you guys would all say, get spicy pickles on everything, and then I'd cry. Astra says, I finally bought one. I have my goblin on the way. Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy. I need to update the shop. I forgot. I have a couple Stinkos that haven't been updated there that need to. I know Amari's latest Stinkies needs to be uploaded. And I don't know if any other people who got Stinkos recently want merch of them. I think I asked one person and they didn't get back to me on it, so we'll see. But I wanna make more Stinkos. I wanna make more standees. I wanna order more for myself. I've got 5 currently, and I wanna get more. All my profits are just gonna turn around to me buying samples. Ghoul says, I haven't eaten supper yet. I don't really have the appetite or energy to make anything. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, 1,260 Wawas in total, 336 in Florida, 317 in New Jersey, 280 in PA. Wait a minute. Pennsylvania is third in number of Wawas in the state? New Jersey has more than Pennsylvania? Florida has more? This is wild to me. That's crazy. I mean, Wawa started in PA. Is it? I wonder, I guess they're not out west because that's Sheet's country. Is there like, if Sheetz wasn't a thing, or if this Wawa Sheetz like war wasn't a thing, would Wawa have like twice as many locations in PA? I wonder. Huh. Now I feel like I need to become a Wawa historian. I gotta hit the books, guys. I gotta get like the Wawa biography. I've been to the first Wawa. I will say, as a SoCal resident, there's 79 trillion of us here, so I'm not doxing. As expensive as they are, the Disneyland pretzels with the goop cheese is the absolute pinnacle of trash snack. Ooh, man, I would love to try this. Like, I'm from the Philly area, so like I've had Philly soft pretzels all my life, which are pretty up there, you know, in the pretzel game. But ooh, that sounds good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Did I tell you I wanted me as a keychain? I think I told you I was gonna upload it because I figured you would want it. But if you don't, that's also fine. But I feel like I remember saying I'll let you know when I upload it, and then I never uploaded it. Wawas are across 14 states. We're growing. There's dozens of us. Dozens. Hi, Rad. Welcome in. You did? Okay, excellent. I will try my best. Yeah, I either asked you or I just assumed. But I'll try my best to remember. My brain has been all over the place this month between art fight and gaming and health issues. My chronic fatigue is like really ramping up lately, and I'm going to the doctor on Friday for like a physical. So I'm definitely gonna tell them, like, hey, like, I know I'm, like, diagnosed with fibromyalgia and, like, fatigue is a thing, but, like, my chronic fatigue has been, like, insane lately. So 2 days ago, I had a good day, and then yesterday was bad. And then today, I was starting to crash around, like, 6:30 p.m., so I had to lay down for a little bit before dinner. I'm okay currently. Usually, like, by this time of night, I'm usually okay, but the afternoons have been really, really rough lately. Mine's been out the fucking window lately. I know, I sent you hugs, Bun. Can't wait for next month's spooky Halloween giveaway. Yes! I think I am gonna make, that a Halloween Stinko giveaway specifically. Because I love doing the Halloween ones, and I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to do with like guaranteed like delivery, but we shall see. I really got to get back to the grind. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do one more art fight day. Like I want to do a few more revenges, but I kind of feel like I'm getting behind in my commissions, so I really got to get back to the grind. Where the East has Wawa, Sheetz has West. Wait, the East has Wawa Sheetz, the West has Dutch Bros. I've heard of Dutch Bros. I've heard good things. Wish me luck. Gonna try to soft boil an egg. Best of luck. Guys, is anyone else struggle to crack an egg? Because I feel like I have tried cracking eggs and I just can never get it right. Because I had to crack an egg today when I tried making pancakes before I fucked them up. I can't crack an egg without it making a mess. Man, so I gotta hear. What does Dutch Bros do? What are they like known for? Are they like a whole ass convenience store? Do they do coffee? Tell me more. I think they do drinks. I think I know that. Almost always get a little bit of shell in it, TBH. I mean, like, I did it in its own bowl, and I somehow still got yolk outside of the bowl and had to clean the counter. I'm like, what the hell? Their specialty is decadent coffee drinks. Someone take me. Someone steal me away right now. Take me to the Dutch Bros. They're mainly coffee, but they do a lot of drinks. Okay, yeah, I need to try this shit. I just tried Caribou a couple months ago. I don't know how many places have caribou, but they have it in Minneapolis. They had it in the airport. And I tried, I think I got some kind of cinnamon coffee, because I can't resist. And Jade got, like, a pineapple lemonade, and they were both really good. And, Junie swears by caribou. Like, she lives on caribou drinks. They have refreshes, some small snacks like muffin tops. Okay, so their selection's a little more like Starbucks, but they're cooler. Got it. I try not to support Starbucks. I go there like once a year for like one seasonal drink. But okay. I'm gonna unplug my headphones. Let's see. Do I need to reconnect them? Yes, I do. Let me drag myself over here. That's the sound my headphones make. I like to mimic it. And then when I turn off the noise canceling, it goes. Let's see. iPad. Let me hit play on the music. Oh, my music's gonna be messed up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me. Actually, no, I should leave that on so I can make sure it's working. Let's see. Properties? How did I fix this last time this happened? Call me basic with my Dutch Bros order. It's just hot caramelizer without whipped cream. Either way, I'm crying tears of joy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having an order and sticking by it. Okay, guys, hold on. I gotta figure out my audio settings here because I just fucked it up. Music. How did I fix this before? Did I fix this before? Okay, I'm gonna close Music B. And then I'm gonna try reopening it. My audio doesn't know what to do when I unplug my headphones to try to give them a charge. Okay, I think it's reconnecting. Yep, okay. Alright, that's all I had to do was restart Music Bay. I will remember that. Maybe. I'll allegedly remember it. Oh no! That was my phone cable coming flying out of the wall. Sorry guys, I'm a mild mess over here. Okay, I need to find my drawing glove. I need to set up my lurk on my phone. They're so small, they're just like a snack compared to Star Suck. Good old Star Suck. Shut right in between your eyes. Okay, I found someone to lurk. Alright, where did I put? Okay, drawing gloves right there. Okay, I'm not a mess. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming up Millhouse. There we go, that's still working. Yeah, let's see, oh, there we go. Pen was taking a moment to recognize. There we go, drawing tablet. And then tonight, we are going to be working on the line art and hopefully the flat colors for this piece for Mio. So we are back on that commission grind. Fresh drip. Yeah, I did get the pose reference from another drawing, but I did make changes to it, and I, didn't copy it directly. You can see, this is what I had to do to break the pose apart. But, we made some changes to it. But, this is a thing now. This is now the third time this has happened, so, like, do I gotta make Big Steppy, like, its own commission listing? I mean, like, technically anybody can request this. I kind of have my character illustrations currently grouped under the Wing It category, so maybe I need to make, like, an actual, listing. Because I think people sometimes don't realize that they can request stuff from me, even if it's not, like, a Stinko Pop or a VTube model. Like, I do other stuff. The big thing is I gotta keep amassing reference images with like dynamic poses, because there's only so much I can do taking photos by myself for reference, especially when it comes to like dynamic poses like this. So I do have to use like photos and stuff like that. But it is fun to get practice in with dynamic poses, because that's something I've struggled with. I tend to not push myself. In the past, I've tended to not push myself with cool poses that have like, you know, perspective like this. So I've been enjoying being able to do that and kind of like level up that skill and realize that like it's not as hard as you think it is if you just kind of break it down. And sometimes you can exaggerate things. Like I made the hand bigger than it was in the reference because I thought it looked cooler, so it makes it look like it's a little closer to the camera than it was. Poses are so fun. Yeah, I really love doing poses from reference. I cannot do poses from by myself. I unless it's like standing with a hand on the hip. Like I really struggle to do poses on my own, but photo reference is a godsend. Rad kind of wants one. Okay, all right. And Rad, you like own your boots, so like you could even like take your own ref image and like we could use that as a reference potentially. Let's see, I'm gonna delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Put the refs up here, and then I'm gonna do it this way. Group. Line. Oh, not Lynn. Alright, one more try. I don't always correct the spelling on my layers, but sometimes I just like can't. I can't deal. Okay. Now, here's one of the hardest things. Deciding which line art brush I'm gonna use. So lately, my go-to line art brushes are this one, which is called Dry Ink. This one's similar, but it has less fuzz on the outside when you press down harder. But I usually use this as one of my sketch brushes now. And then there's also in the new library favorites, we have that one, which is not very textured.
Dangerously cheesy.
And then we have, now this one I used on Amari's tarot card, and I kind of do enjoy the almost like watercolor inky kind of texture. Hi Jonas, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing? But texture-wise, Dry Ink has been one of my go-tos. But I always have to kind of stop myself at the beginning of an illustration and be like, do I like my regular inking brush or do I want to try something new? Let's see, Swansea. I used this on Amari's bedroom piece, and I also used it on Ghoul's art fight attack. It's pretty good if I'm going for a pencil-y texture, but I don't think I want to go for that this time. I think Huntsman, yeah, Huntsman's a similar situation. I could take a look at the ink folder real fast. Now this is a brush I kind of want to try out sometime. This is a little similar to my, my one brush that I use, the OKKO brush. I don't think I want to use it on this piece, but Nightjar. I kind of want to try this brush out for something sometime. Let's see. You'd think like the inks folder would have a lot of inking brushes, but a lot of them have a lot of really like big gaps, so I don't think they're necessarily meant for line art. Maybe pens is more what I'm looking for, yeah. I want to kind of get really thick with the lines. Like I wanna almost like lean towards like the panty and stocking, kind of like really bold, thick, straight, angular lines to get like it stylized. I don't want to go full, you know, in that direction, but I think I kind of could stand to make my inks a little thicker, especially in a piece like this. This one's not bad. It has a little bit of texture to it. What is this one called? Elphinstone. Let's see, it doesn't have a lot of stabilization on it. That's not that different from the syrup brush. Let's see. No, I don't want to use that. And I don't want to use that. The panty stocking style is really fun to draw in once you understand the curves of it. It's one that I've always looked at, and like I see a lot of people who emulate that style, and for good reason, but I've never sat down and tried to actually emulate it myself. I don't know, like I kind of like this one, but I feel like maybe, I mean, if I guess like the line doesn't need to have as much texture. Like let's like just kind of do like, yeah, because I get some good like angles. You know, yeah, that has a good little bit of warble to it and gives a good thickness. So I think we're gonna go for this one. This one is Bellarive. Is that in my favorites? It is not. So we're going to duplicate this, put it in the favorites folder. Now, the one thing is that I don't like having the Procreate library separate from the classic library, but I haven't moved any of these brushes over yet. And I'm kind of not sure if I want to do that yet. I think I'm overdue for a little bit of brush organization because my favorites folder has gotten a little bit bloated. And like, I've got like my painting brushes, my airbrush brush, my grain brush, my sketching brushes, and then I have a bunch of random inking brushes. And then I have like random stuff at the bottom here, like a rake brush and like a mesh brush because I do fishnet so often. So I'm just gonna stay over here in the Procreate library for now. Char is cool and lovely and sweet and nice and kind and smart and distinguished and fancy and fashionable and cute and fluffy and tall and short and red and blue and gold and silver and ruby and sapphire and diamond and pearl, God of War, Ragnarok and Gubble and Dark Souls. Don't forget Bubsy. I'm so Bubsy. Hi, True Gamer, and hi, Ivy. How are you? Ivy, I hope you like your art fight attack. I know I got a little silly with it, but something in me just felt silly in that moment. So I hope you like the pathetic fish and the big old chomp taken out of it. You loved it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. You ate the fish. You did. You can thank Jade for that, because I didn't have the bite taken out when I was finishing it. And she's like, you should have a big bite taken out. And I was like, oh my god, you're a genius. All my best ideas are actually secretly Jade in the background, making cool decisions for me. Oh, gamer, I'm glad to hear that. I hope recovery goes well. Okay. I guess we're gonna start down here. Well, that's a little too thick. Having trouble welcoming, there's a chance it'll improve. I really hope so. No, I'm not gonna worry about the spikes, and I'm not gonna worry about the pentagram symbol yet. Because I do think I need to redraw the pentagram symbol a little bit. It feels a little off-center. And, like, I kind of feel like we should see the, edge of it from this angle, but that is what we call a future chart problem. I shouldn't say that. I was just watching a video with Jade earlier, and it was an artist who was trying to make a art fight character who would not be attacked, which was, I gotta say, I was excited by the concept of them making a character that would be so not appealing to people that they would not choose to attack the character, but they kind of ended up just being like, I'm just gonna draw a mecha, and then they drew a perfectly serviceable mecha design. And like, I get it, not a lot of people draw mechas, but I kind of wanted them to draw the butt ugly character with like clashing colors and concepts and just like a total eyesore. And I was a little disappointed that they kind of just went, when nobody draws mechas, so I'm gonna draw a mecha, and then did like research on mecha designs and made one that was very like congruent and everything. So happy for the fact that I got my first card. Congratulations! That is awesome news. Hi Dipshitty, welcome in. Shoe's looking a little blockier than I want it to. I think I need to bring this in a little bit. Let's see, if I'm gonna do eraser, I should also erase with the same one. No. We want Bellry. I think I'm going to make sure I do the line art in separate phases so I can always go back and edit this, because I kind of just started with the biggest piece and then I'm gonna work my way up. And I usually start like with the face. Might also help if I do it in colors to kind of help me out. I love you too, Mio. Everyone get hype, it's Slimy Jade! Bow, 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 bow. Oh no. That's a concerning sound.
I've been wounded by cats.
Oh no! Did Tristan attack you?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You see the scratch on my arm from here?
No.
Oh, it's there. It's red.
Oh boy.
It looks mild.
Did it bleed?
It didn't bleed, but there's like red spots. I hit it with the sanitizer
Chestnut.
to keep myself from getting cat disease. So yeah, that has earned a
Damn.
I'm full of roast beef and I don't deserve this.
I'm sorry, hon.
Fine. Chestnut has no respect for me.
She never has.
That's not true. Back when she was tiny, she respected me.
Yeah.
In fact, she protected me.
What the fuck, Chestnut?
Yeah. How's it going here?
It's fine. I'm not very far into things here. Did you know there are over 1,200 Wawas?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I mean, I believe it.
How many do you think are in Pennsylvania?
Out of 1,200 and some... 1080.
1080?
Yeah. Higher or lower?
Lower.
740.
Lower.
300.
Little bit lower.
What?
So, the state with the most Wawas is Florida. The number 2 state with the most Wawas is New Jersey. PA is only number 3 with 280 Wawas. We can thank Amari for this. Amari looked this up. Hit me with the facts.
I think I need to lay down.
Right?
I don't like this.
Right?
I don't like this. How many in Pennsylvania?
280.
That's like how many are in 5-minute radius around us.
I know. Yeah, but you gotta think, it's Sheets country out in the west. You know, we're used to Eastern PA.
Yeah, but Florida?
Yeah, Florida.
They don't even go here.
They have had a lot of Wawas for a while. I know, every time I think about it, it's weird, but...
I don't like it.
I know.
No offense to any Floridians in here. It's just, Wawas are a thing. New Jersey I'll allow. New Jersey's like our neighbor. Like, I get it.
Yeah, but New Jersey's smaller than PA considerably.
Yeah, but New Jersey should have something going on. No offense to any New Jerseyans. Well,
You sure about that one, champ?
I'm not. Look, no offense to any New Jerseyans who have not had the opportunity to leave New Jersey.
Wow.
If you're like stuck there or like tied to a pole or something, like I get it. If you chose to stay there or chose to go there, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna make you lose like 3 subscribers for this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Don't listen to me. I'm evil.
If they can't handle you, then they probably are best off elsewhere.
Look, to be fair, I spent a lot of time in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you've spent more time in NJ than I have.
yeah.
I don't know anybody who lives in New Jersey, so New Jersey's just the place I go for AFI concerts, basically, and occasionally Crew Shadows. Speaking of Crew Shadows, get your ass back to QXTs. It's been like 7 years.
Oh, wow.
I cut into the egg and it's a bit oozy. Or did you mean to say Aussie?
Yeah, the egg bit.
You cut into the soft boiled egg and it just goes all aboard.
And then it bit the head off the bat.
No.
That's what Aussies do.
No biting heads off bats in this dumpster.
Tell Ozzy,
I need my head.
Tell Ozzy the egg then.
I need my head and I need my hand.
Again, you're.
The rest of me is up for debate, but
Again, don't tell me this. Tell Ozzy the eggborn. Ozzy eggborn.
Aussie eggborn. We're not biting. No biting. No biting at all.
A little bite.
No.
A little bite.
No.
As a treat.
Alright. Slimy Jade can do a little bit of biting.
Yay! Chomp, 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 chomp.
What if nom? No, nomming is okay. Like, if you're gumming it, that's okay. What?
Hey, you gumming it?
Why is this all so quiet? Oh, because there's more instruments kicking in. I don't have a jade up on screen. That is because I was waiting for her to spin the jade wheel, but I forgot to ask her.
Yeah, you hit me with cursed Wawa knowledge.
I did.
Sad.
I had to share it with you.
Hamcar.
Hamcar?
Hamcar.
Hamcar. Beep beep. There she goes. Shoo. Okay, she's back. She's back from the Wawa.
Oh man, that was so cool. That was awesome. I like that.
We have fun here sometimes.
We have fun here. No offense, but
Wow. Definitely good. Gotta get better at cooking. I also have to get better at cooking. I'm chalking up today's pancake disaster to the pancakes were 2 years expired.
And our pans suck.
And our pans suck. So I think I'm gonna stop using that pan in particular.
Could have used my skillet.
I almost did. I was thinking that too. I was like, that's a nice flat griddle.
Yeah, and I've made pancakes on that plenty of times, so... Well,
Yeah.
We've made pancakes. So if you ever...
Maybe the strat was I should have got you out there with me.
Yeah.
I was trying to surprise you.
Which is so sweet. Isn't my wife so sweet, everybody?
I tried to surprise her with pancakes, but instead she woke up to me having a meltdown over ruining lunch. And then I had to make us peanut butter and jelly, and I felt shitty about it, but it was pretty good peanut butter and jelly.
It was very good peanut butter and jelly.
It was with cherry preserves on the cranberry bread.
Yeah.
I always do, I always struggle with, like, food waste and stuff. No! Sage, slurp responsibly! Okay, there we go. We got a little bit more dimension on the shoes. Definitely come back to it when we add more details. Oh man, you know what I gotta do? I gotta add frickin' Wolf and the Lamb to my library. I need to see how this copy is that this person sent me.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, very important AFI news here. I might have a better quality rip of the new / 20 years unheard AFI song. Let's see. All I gotta do is paste it in my AFI folder. Let's see. And then drag it over here, send to music library. And then... Oh my god, yeah, this is so much better quality. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, shout out to the dude who sent me this on Discord. Hey, Neon Light Shifter, good to see you. Welcome in. How you been?
dangerously cheesy.
I'm doing it.
Are you doing a funny tempo?
I'm just gonna try and get her, because like you said, I have every Void Hunter.
Oh.
Also, from what I understand, Sigrid's best with Norman. I don't have Norma.
Yeah, you wanted Norma,
They
but...
did. So...
Been okay, just chilling. Glad to hear it. I love the tempo change in this chorus. Like, a lot of people are saying, yeah, I see why this one didn't make it on the album. I'm like, yeah, I see why it wasn't on the album, but I don't see why we went 20 years without hearing it. This song is good. Yeah, this went 20 years unreleased. And just got released on the 20th anniversary vinyl for December Underground. And I just got this good quality rip from somebody on one of the AFI discords. I love this part. And then a classic AFI breakdown. Now, the question is, do we have lyrics? Or are we gonna have to decipher them? Because there are definitely some parts of this song that I've listened to it like 4 times now. And not all the lyrics are discernible, as is the Davey Havoc way. And then this part, you think the song's over, and you're like, why is there still 30 seconds left? And then they just go fucking nuts. I cannot think of a single AFI song that they go crazy like that at the end. I love it. I love it so much. It was so good. Alright, hello, Super Mario RPG. Hold on, there was a Dorian Electra song that was about to play, and then I skipped over it, and now I kind of want to listen to it. I think it was Flamboyant that was about to play. Ad break in about a minute. Oh, my tracking. Hello. Hello, here I am. Come on, there we go. Don't tell me what to say. You know I like it loud, 'cause that's the only way. No taste for subtlety, and no time for restraint. I go all the way. Bow, bow, bow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Opal. Welcome in. How you doing? We are about to hit an ad break, so I am going to take a few minute break here. And then we will get back to inking this this Mio piece. I'll do that stretch on the ad break. And a hydrate, you got it, you got it. Alright, see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back from ad break. Whoa, raid time! Hi, Garomi! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, y'all. You guys are playing Pal World. Nice. Welcome in. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature in the ham car next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Gloop gloop, you love my ham car.
Yep, everyone loves the ham car. Zoom, there she goes.
Yes.
She's making another Wawa run. And she's back.
Did I go to Jersey to get
Yeah, you went to Jersey to get the good shit. But Garumi, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're doing well. And of course, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream. That is far more important than anything going on here. But if anyone does want to stick around, we are working on a commission tonight. This is for my friend Mio. Here's the sketch. So this is part of a series we call Big Steppy, because this is the third commission now that I've done with this sort of boot forward perspective pose. So the first one was for Amari. I did this almost 2 years ago now. 1.5 years ago, I think. I think it was in like late 2024. So we had that boot photo, and then Weedleaf was like, hey, can you give me one like Amari? And so I found another photo with a boot-centric perspective, and we did that for Weedleaf. And then Mia was like, can I get Big Steppy, but instead of boot, can I get a flat? So this one is based off of a piece of art. It was like a Zenless Zone Zero piece of art, but I broke the pose down and like made some changes to it. But this is apparently a thing I do now, which is so funny because I rarely use perspective like this in my pieces, but I really enjoy getting to practice doing these kind of more exaggerated poses. They're very stylish, they're very fun. I'm trying to do some thicker, more angular line art. I already kind of do like my line arts on the relatively, I guess actually no, because I'm looking at my line art on this ref sheet. It's really not that thick. I feel like I could go thicker, so I'm trying to do line art a little bit thicker to exaggerate the stuff in the foreground. This looks so cool. I love you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, and it's Mio's new look. So I did Mio's ref sheet a couple months ago. Let's see, ref sheet outfit design. So this is the character that we're drawing. So I helped Mio. I did most of the outfit was already designed. I just kind of added some extra stuff like the gradient on the sleeves and the stockings and the garter. But this is the new Mio, new and improved, very poiple. Also comes in bisexual pride variant. The I swing both ways violently with a bat, classic. But that is what we're working on. I do have another work in progress shot from Mio. I need to do some shading on it, but that is me. That is me as a bat. That we call that bat form. So Mio ready to hit the haters with the bat. Thank you for the hydrate. And I did do that hydrate and stretch on my break that Opal hit me with. Alright, there's the hydrate. The mat is great. Yeah, people love that mat. It started as an April Fool's form last year, and then people wanted it to stick around, so it stuck around. Alright, so what am I doing? I am doing hair. I think the bangs are kind of a little too long and need to be over a little bit more. Finish my ramen, I feel fuller. That's good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've tried eating, like, a cup of ramen with, like, nothing added to it, but those cup noodles are not meant to be eaten by themselves. It's always best if you can add extra stuff to it.
Next time I have my spicy ramen, I want to put cheese in it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, adding chicken or egg or both is always a great way to make it more full and full of protein.
What do you add first, the chicken or the egg?
Heh. Funny. I really want to go to that ramen restaurant that we haven't been to in like over a year. I know like we usually do like our joint birthday dinner thing in August, and we were probably gonna do Korean barbecue, but I kind of want to do ramen. I don't know what your thoughts are.
Yeah, we should do ramen.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
And I won't make you eat squid balls this time.
No, you will not make me
I will just eat them on my own.
Yeah.
I'll get my takoyaki and I'll get my boba, and I'll fill myself up with balls.
See if they'll switch them. See if they'll give you tapioca takoyaki, and if they put squid balls in your drink.
I'm good. I don't desire that.
You sure?
Yes.
Wow.
Guess we'll do a line overlapping there. How would you feel if a raccoon raided your dumpster? Hey, I mean that's my trash brethren. I would hope to befriend a raccoon. I see raccoons out by my IRL dumpster pretty often. I want to be their friend.
You are their friend.
Yeah? Wait a minute, it's Gremlin Raid. Hi, Hex. Or, I'm sorry, hi, Vex. Welcome in. Hexacious Vex, the gremlins have arrived. Let's go. Gremlin time. Escape from Ever After. What is that? I'm not familiar. Welcome in, y'all. If you're new here, my name is Trash Betchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature in the ham car, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hello, I'm Green. I got distracted by this shark car.
That is a shark car. That is a shark car over in Zenless Land.
But yeah, I'm Green. I'm Slimy. I'm in a ham car. You love me.
Yeah. But Vex, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Of course, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream. Obviously, put yourself first, please. But, thank you for coming over this way. And if anyone does stick around, we're doing art tonight. We're chilling. We are drawing my lovely purple bestie, Mio, in a cool, dynamic pose that we call Big Steppy. This is the third piece I've done now, where I've done a perspective piece where the shoe is very prominent in the foreground. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What about the absolute raccoon icon, Jimothy the short spine syndrome raccoon? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Jimothy has been all over the internet for the past however long.
Yeah?
Yeah, Jimothy's like a big thing.
Oh shit, tell me more.
Just a weird shaped raccoon that everyone's like, wow, it's Jimothy. I love him. It's because he has like a weird spine disability.
How have I not seen this?
Oh, Google Jimothy on whatever device you have handy.
I'll look it up on DuckDuckGo, live on stream.
Yeah, not Google. Look it up.
Oh look, we have my weird looking fish search from the other night.
Yes, weird looking fish.
Okay, what is his name is Jimothy.
If you just search for Jimothy, you'll probably just get it.
I'll type in Jimothy raccoon. Jimothy is a wild raccoon living in Seattle, Washington. Oh! Oh, he's shape!
He's very shape.
Oh, he's so shape! Oh, hell yeah, Frank Zappa. Tear it up.
Hey, Char.
Hey, what?
I just found a suspicious package here outside this door.
Yeah?
A large, heavy parcel with a plain label. Stimulating products for Bang Boo. Shipped discreetly.
Who's paying Boost bought vibrators?
I think they bought Bang Boo sex toys, yes.
Oh dear lord. Vex says, I didn't really get to play it. Energy Drain hit out of nowhere during break. Played a bit of Core Keeper, a little bit of Power World, and a little Starfield. Hey, you know, if you play a little sampler platter of some of your favorite games, that's a good night. I hope that it was fun. I hope you get a chance to check the game out more in the future. How did I miss Sage? I couldn't tell you. I am online. I am as chronically online as the rest of you, and I somehow have missed this. So I've apparently got to update my online circles so that I don't miss important news, like viral weird shaped creatures. Because I would have loved to know about Jimothy before right now. But thank you for enlightening me. Thank you for being the one to introduce me. I'm sure now I'll like log on to the internet tomorrow, because that's what I do. I sit down and I log on to the internet, and I'll probably see like 20 posts about Jimothy. Because that's how it works. Creatures with deformities like that make cryptids look more like animals nature made a mistake on, and humans managed to see it. Like, all animals can come in really unique shapes and sizes. I mean, like, not every animal is born with, like, you know, the same amount of limbs or the same shaped spine. What's up, Slimy Jade?
Nothing. I'm just an animal with a fucked up anatomy. It's okay.
You would be viral if someone caught you in the wild like that in like a Bigfoot pose.
It's true.
And you'd have to be blurry though. Like that's a must.
I'm always blurry.
Jimothy is so friend-shaped. I wish an accredited zoo would take him in. So is he just out there? Like, oh, or so, I hope no assholes go and try to like catch him. Let him live his life. At the very least, make sure, like, maybe, like, a zoologist, like, checks him out to make sure his spine disorder isn't gonna be, like, an issue. I want to stream like that more. I have game choice paralysis. I always feel like I have to, like, sit down and do the same thing all stream. And, like, every now and then I get the thought of, like, maybe I'll, like, draw for a couple hours and then switch to a game. But I usually just end up drawing for the whole stream. And then, like, if I sit down for a game, it's kind of like I'm all set up and, like, plugged into the TV. So it's a little hard to kind of go back and forth for me. If I saw Jimothy coming at me at night, I'd think I was being attacked by a chupacabra. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the art been going? I hope the weather's been kind to you. Oh, guys. I need to show you, if you haven't seen it yet, I need to show you the art fight attack that Haze Pearl finished for me yesterday. Okay, I don't have any new ones. I just have a notification. Because holy shit, this attack. Yeah, let me open up the image in its own tab. Look at how freaking cute this is! I'm screaming! This is my vampire chocolatier character, Cordialia, or Cordy for short. And I've literally never done anything with her except draw her for the first time. Like, a couple years ago, I was in a server that did, like, art nights, and they were doing, like, candy-themed character designs, and so I did a bunch of research, and I whipped up this character. And then I never got to do anything with her. And last year she got attacked. She got a really cool attack by Inky Harpy. I think Rainy Draws actually is his name now. Rainy Draws did a really good attack last year. And then Haze Pearl did this attack and included the little chocolate bat and mouse helpers and the giant cake, and just the expression is so cute. It's so good. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with this. Oh my god! Hi, Jetto! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome in everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature in the ham card next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hi, it's me, Slimy Jade, in the ham card, being green, coming at you at the speed of slime.
There you go. Hoi hoi, what were you doing? Everything is crab? This sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember if I know this game, but it sounds fun. But I hope you had a great stream. How was it? How was the game? If you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, take care of yourself after stream. That is the most important thing. Please do that. But if anybody wants to stick around, we're doing art tonight. I am working on a commission for my friend Mio. So there's the sketch. I'm working on the line art right now. Also, when you guys came in, I was showing off this art fight attack I got last night from Haze Pearl that I am, like, screaming and crying about. And I'm gonna frame it, and I'm gonna stare at it every day. It's beautiful. My little vampire chocolatier character looks so stinking cute in Haze Pearl's style. So thank you, Haze. I'm treasuring this forever. It's a roguelike about being a slime and evolving, usually into a crab. Oh, maybe I don't know which one this is. Okay. It sounds fun though. Everything returns to Hi, Haze! We were just talking about you. I was just showing this off. Because I'm screaming and crying about it. It's so beautiful. I love it.
And peeing.
What did you say?
Said and peeing.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh, Slimy Jade.
Oh, me.
But Haze also did a bunch of really cool attacks for other people too. So I highly recommend checking out Haze Pearl on Art Fight. Haze, feel free to drop your Art Fight in chat since we got some other Art Fight people in here. I also have an art fight. Sadly, I think unless I feel like I can do one more night of Revenges, I think I'm probably done for the month. Because I have not gotten a lot of commission work done in the past couple weeks, and I feel like I kind of got to get caught up. But I managed to do 8 attacks this year, which is twice as many as I did last year, and the most I've ever done. Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure I did as many attacks this year as I did over the past 3 years of Art Fight. So I consider that a success. I consider that pretty good. That was about as good as I could expect for fitting Art Fight in between commissions. Be my goal for this year, so I'm pretty content. Hell yeah. Also broke my Art Fight record 9 this year. Let's go! Everyone stay winning. People have been working their butts off this Art Fight. I have not been able to. I've had, like, commissions plus health issues plus spending my free time gaming instead of doing art. But I'm still happy that I was able to get stuff done. But I think I do have to focus back on commissions for now. However, I do have an opportunity coming up for those of you who have wanted a Stinko Pop. Astra has ever so kindly funded a Stinko Pop giveaway. And I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do 2 separate giveaways or if I'm going to do one Halloween giveaway and then save another giveaway for later. But I can do 2 Stinko Pops for the giveaway. Or giveaways. So I think sometime maybe late August, I'll do a Blue Sky Stinko Pop raffle. And it will be for a Halloween Stinko Pop specifically this time. But if you're somebody who you've been wanting a Stinko Pop or you like Halloween and you would love to see like your character drawn in an outfit this year, look forward to that. When what do my wondering eyes should appear, really come and told me for a beer. You knock me down, her hair is brown, her eyes are big and blue. A thunderbolt that turned this mad dog to a puppy out of bed into I'm in love with a girl in the other room, 10 feet away and I hit the moon. The glitter in the air, it's so easy to see that she's gonna marry someone and it might be me. I don't listen to the first Ludo record often. I got into Ludo during the You're Awful, I Love You phase, but... Late from the girl, read, but hi dude, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a fun time at Garumi stream. Gotta do head off, have fun with comms. Thank you, Jettle, thank you again for the raid, it's always good to see you. But you enjoy the rest of your night. We are in the line art zone right now. I hope this all looks good when it comes together. There goes the girl in the other room, 10 feet away, but I hit the moon. Glitter in the air, it's so easy to see that she's gonna marry someone, and it might be me. Alright, I gotta figure out the bangs. Let's see, so this will come down like here. And then we'll do like a line like there. What am I in the mood for tonight? Okay, I'll never skip My Chemical Romance B-sides. I love this song. Welcome back, Ghoul. Well, you can hide a lot about yourself, but honey, what are you gonna do? And you can sleep in a coffin, but the class ain't through with you. Bow, bow, wow, bow, bow. Cause we are all a bunch of lions. Tell me, baby, who do you wanna be? And we are all about to sell it, cause it's tragic with a capital T. Let it be, let it be, let it be, cause we all wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. For Halloween, can you imagine my little Waddle in a Pumpkaboo costume? That would be precious. Oh my god, I would love that. Late supper, yogurt, granola, heated up frozen blooms, craisins, chia, and sunflower seeds. That sounds delightful. I would eat the heck out of that. And you're walking away, and I will die in this place. Sometimes you scrape and sink so low, I'm shocked at what you're capable of. And if this is a coronation, I ain't feeling the love. Bow, 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 bow. Cause we are all a bunch of animals that never paid attention in school. So tell me all about your problems. How what's killing me for killing was cool. You're so cold, cause we all wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And we all get together when we bury our friends. Let's say this on this layer. 9 bitter years since I've been seeing your face. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And you're walking away, and I will die in this place. Greek yogurt from Costco that's sweetened with honey. Hell yeah. I would love to try that. You'll never take me alive. You'll never take me alive. Do what it takes to survive, cause I'm still here. You'll never get me alive. You'll never take me alive. Do what it takes to survive, and I'm still here. You'll never take me alive. You'll never get me alive. Do what it takes to survive, and I'm still here. You'll never take me. You'll never get me alive. I wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. And we all get together when we bury our friends. It's been 10 fucking years since I've been seeing your face round there. and yo, get away, and I will drown in the fear. Bow, 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 bow. The Black Parade B-sides were really something else. Actually, really, the Three Cheers ones, too. Who could forget Desert Song? Oh, what am I in the mood for now? Maybe I'll just let random shit play. Whoops. Alright, bow. What layer should this go on? Down here? Down here, I think. Bless you.
Thank you.
I feel like the neck might be a little too long. Perhaps I need to thicken the choker. Chat says bless you, Jade.
Thank you, chat.
I also say bless you. I kind of didn't conceptualize that you sneezed.
Thank you, wife.
Ghoul says hi.
Hi, Ghoul.
Jade's in the gamer zone, so I'm updating her.
I'm Zormless Zorming.
You're what?
Zormless Zorming.
Zormless Zorming.
That's what it's called.
That's that game that everyone's playing.
It's true. He's sniffling, too.
Gamer girl moment for real.
I'm sorry I'm such a cool gamer.
No, you're not.
I am a little sorry.
I'm not sorry because your cool gamer skills help me out all the fucking time.
I mildly help.
You save my ass, both with the things you can do hands-on and just even your gamer girl eyes. Also, I like you watching me play games.
Yay.
I wanna play more Splatoon Raiders. I wanna go back and I wanna play Splatoon 2 story mode and Octo expansion for you.
Yeah, I want that. I want that real bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're a Pearl Marina fan. You need to see Octo expansion.
I am a pro.
Yeah, and maybe I'll go back and actually finally redeem myself and fight that boss that I had to skip.
That's scary.
It wasn't good. I was really struggling with it. That big human head one. But I think I maybe gave up too soon. If I was gaming right now, would I be a ghoul gamer? Yeah. Okay, I can do an inner eyelash. I don't feel like the perspective on the face is as fancy as I could have got with it, but I don't think it looks terrible either. It's kind of like the head's tilted down, so it kind of counteracts the angle where it would have been from, like, underneath the,
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No.
Covered
with scorpions.
What are you doing in my head? Hashtag Ghoul Gamer, hashtag Gamer Ghoul, hashtag Ghoul plays games too. Ghoul, what is your favorite game? If you were put on the spot, do you have a game that you would say is your favorite? Now, admittedly, I don't think I could answer what my #1 game is. I could give you, like, a grouping of, like, a few series that I would consider my favorites. But, I mean, like, Splatoon's one of my favorite franchises. Pokemon, for all of its criticism I've given in recent years, is still one of my favorite franchises. Pokopia really is high up there now. The first thing that came to mind was the Metal Gear games. I've never played those. I'd say Tony Hawk. I've always been a really big Tony Hawk fan. Let's see, probably like Fields of Mistria and Stardew. I've kind of gotten Stardew'd out in some ways, but I really want to go back and play Stardew with mods. Me and Amari were talking about doing that, but then I've just been so fried trying to keep up with my big commissions. Hi, Glow. How are you? How was your birthday, Glow? Did you have any fun plans? I hope you got to go out and get some tasty food. But I hope you had a really nice day, because you deserve it. You got hot pot for dinner and you got a surprise massage. Oh my god, what a beautiful gift to get as like a what are you, in your late 20s, not quite your 30s yet, but as someone who's about to turn 32, if someone got me a massage for my birthday, I think I'd cry of happiness. But it was a good video. That's awesome. Hell yeah, I love to hear it. It changed my life. Fuck yeah, bro. I wish that were me. I'm so happy for you. Always thought it was too ticklish. I've only ever had a 10-minute hot stone massage in my life. And it was alright, but it wasn't like life-changing. And I guess when I went to physical therapy, I got like a little 5-minute massage from my physical therapist, and I was like, damn, this is nice. I wish I could get this every day. I like Pokemon, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Metal Gear, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls, Hades. I've played like more than half of the games on that list. So Cult of the Lamb is one I've wanted to play, but I haven't played it. But Jade has it, so I could start playing it at any point if I wanted to.
It's true.
Assassin's Creed is one that I think looks interesting, and I think I would play it if given the opportunity. Metal Gear is one I probably wouldn't play personally, but I've obviously heard good things. Minecraft, I might actually be starting soon. I might actually start playing Minecraft. Elder Scrolls, I've only played Skyrim. I do own Oblivion, and I think I played like an hour of it, but I just didn't get into it. But I did play Skyrim. Hades, I haven't played Hades 2, but I love Hades 1.
Oh, I want to get Hades 2.
Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, both excellent choices as well. I kind of, like, wish I could get back into Crash Team Racing. I wish I knew, like, people who would play Crash Team Racing with me. If you start, let me know if you want someone to help you. Once I get my computer set up, I can play with you. I miss Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash. God, I haven't played Crash Bash in forever. Yeah, I have Crash Team Racing on the Switch, and I got really into it in, like, what, like 2018? I actually even have some unfinished fan art of some of the characters. There's one that I finished, and then there's 2 unfinished ones. I was really into the girls, like Megumi and whatever the rest of them are. I only really remember Megumi. I think she was the blue-haired one that I was really into.
Yeah, because she ruled.
Yeah, she fucking ruled. She was like one of my mains. But I started drawing... Isabella, I think, is one of them. I forget the other ones. But I was drawing Halloween skin ideas for them. And I drew Megumi as a vampire, and I drew... halfway finished drawings of Isabella as a ghost, and the one girl whose name I don't remember as a Harlequin clown, and the other girls whose name I don't remember as some kind of like little devil. But I never did really get into finishing those because I didn't think the first one turned out very good. Hi Zeta, welcome in. The fan art I'm talking about was for Crash Team Racing, the remake, like the nitro fueled, because they were doing skins and stuff, if I recall correctly. Okay, I still need to finish the foot on the faraway leg, and I need to figure out. You played the OG one on the PS1. Gotcha. I did not have the OG one. I did play a little bit of it at one of my friends' houses, but couldn't get past one of the boss phases. Yeah, I got the nitro fueled remake and had a lot of fun with it. It was like one of my main games for a few months there. Hi Kiwi, welcome in. How you doing? And hydrate. You know, how did you know? How did you know I was sitting here being like, I should drink more water? Thank you. Hey, thank you for the head pat. How you doing? Yay, 7-stream Skreek. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Part of me feels like the neck's too long, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Alright, let's go to the leg layer. And figure out... Now, see, I drew the shoe a little smaller, so now I gotta draw more of this shoe back here. Like Tetris and Dr. Mario. I wish I could do Tetris. I freaking suck at Tetris, man. I just don't have the brain for it. I haven't unlocked the pattern recognition, so I just panic.
Ghoul PvP me in Tetris.
Oh shit, Slimy Jade's throwing down the gauntlet. Slimy Jade is good at Tetris. Whenever there's like a Tetris minigame in like one of our gachas, I ask her to do it for me. Really good at Tetris. Oh, I want to see this showdown.
Tetris is in my blood.
It is. I've seen her blood. It's all full of little blocks. It scares me. Your dandelion Swablu's been attacked 13 times. Laser, that's incredible. I saw Haze Pearl's attack of it, and it was freaking gorgeous. That's so cool, dude. I love that for you.
Can I tell a little Tetris anecdote really quick?
Of course.
So we used to have a trailer we'd go to in the summer when I was a kid in New Jersey. And we'd have the NES set up there. And my mom was a huge Tetris player. But the TV we had was like incredibly old and jank. So she'd turn it on and turn on Tetris to play. And for the first like 10 minutes of playing, the TV would be like warming up. The screen would be like super dark. Everything would be all wavy and distorted. And she'd still be like racking up high scores on level 9.
Your mom would?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I need to see your mom's Tetris skills.
She's gotten real rusty.
Yeah.
But it used to be a sight to behold.
God damn.
Yeah.
See, my mom's big game she was into was, she was on, what is it called? Pogo.com? Do you remember Pogo?
Yeah, hell yeah, Pogo.
She was really into Slingo, and she was really into Pop It. Are you familiar with either of those?
Slingo sounds familiar.
Yeah, Slingo is like Bingo. So there's not a lot of skill involved. Pop It was a little more, it was like a grid of colored balloons, and you would have to pop them, like, in groups. So it was one of those kind of, like, color matching games. The mascot was a little cactus dude.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's such a great variant design. It needs the appreciation. It is. I love, you know, seeing people do variant Pokemon designs. I would love to get into that game. Like, I have toyed with it a little bit with the Pumpkaboos, but I would love to, like, really sit down and look at some Pokemon and be like, what kind of variant would this produce? Like, that's a really fun concept design. It was so funny, because when I used to work at the grocery store, I was good at packing groceries, and people were like, you must be good at Tetris. Hey, I'm not good at real Tetris, but I am good at grocery bag Tetris. Well, I never worked at a grocery store, but I did work at a Dollar Tree, and I was very good at bagging. You used to play too much Candy Crush, and that was the thing. I played a little Candy Crush. The one I got into was Bubble Witch Saga. I played a lot of Bubble Witch Saga 2 on the bus, going to community college. Let's see. I think this could be... No. Yeah, something like that, I think, for now. I've played so many video games over the years, it's hard to remember which ones I like. I keep trying to sit down and, like, make a list of games that I've completed. Portal 2 was a great game. Portal and Portal 2 were phenomenal. I really enjoyed Portal 2 co-op. I haven't played it in over 10 years, but I played it with my at-the-time girlfriend and had a blast with it. But I really like having, like, spreadsheets or, like, databases where I keep track of things, like, the shows I watch, the movies I watch, the music I listen to, and I've struggled to get a site where I've, like, actually fully filled out all the games I've played, either partially or completely. I have one that I started, like, maybe, like, a month ago, and then I forget what site it's on, so now I'm gonna have to find which site I did it on. So that was my bad for forgetting that, and I know it's, like, the third time I've tried doing a site like that. But I have serialized for my TV shows. I used to use TV Time. Thankfully, I had the random urge to switch apps earlier this year, and it turns out TV Time shut the fuck down a couple weeks ago. So I managed to get out of there and not lose my data. But I use Letterboxd for movies, of course. I use Album of the Year for music. I have a Rate Your Music page, but I prefer Album of the Year, so I update my Album of the Year more regularly, and then every now and then I update my Rate Your Music. But I need to get one of those video game databases. But I feel like I haven't played that many games compared to other people who, you know, are gamers TM. But then, yet again, I also used to play more games, like, I don't know, like 5 or 7 years ago. Now, like, I have a couple games that I play, like, a little bit daily, but I don't really sit down and play those games that take, like, 100 hours to beat, like Breath of the Wild did, or like an Elder Scrolls situation. Kirby Air Ride, Super Smash Bros. Melee are also a fave. Melee, is Melee the Wii one?
No, Melee's the
GameCube? Okay, I haven't played Melee. I've played Brawl, and I've played Ultimate. I freaking love Ultimate, man. I think Ultimate was such a fun idea for them to do. You know, with how many characters the series has done, just to bring them all together like that. I think that game is phenomenal. And thank you for reminding me about Smash Bros. I want to schedule a Smash Bros. Night in August. Do not let me forget this, chat. Do not let me forget this, Slimy Jade.
I won't let you forget.
After how much fun we had a couple weeks ago when Slimy Jade entered that Smash Bros. Tournament, and, like, yeah, she lost in the first round, but she brought it down to the fucking wire, and everyone was legit cheering her on, and it was so hype. And now everyone wants to fight Jade's Isabelle. I would really love to do that because it's been a while since we did a community night type game stream. I do have so my birthday stream is in a week. So next Wednesday in the evening on August 5th, we're going to be doing Jackbox games and Gartic Phone based on however many people we have and who's there and what people want to do. So if you're in the server, make sure you RSVP to the event if you're going to be interested in participating, just so I get a vague idea of head count. Because I don't want to make promises about, like, oh, people can join, and then, like, there be too many people or whatever. I don't really know how to plan ahead, so let me know. Another game franchise I love and forgot it, Dragon Age. I've only played Dragon Age Inquisition. I feel like I've said this before. I've only played Inquisition. It was my first game. I didn't really know what was going on, but I had a lot of fun with it. It's been years now, so I don't remember almost anything about it, except the bald elf guy is a jerk. What's his name? Solus or something? But Solus. But I had fun with the game when I did play it. Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
Solus, okay, I did remember that correctly. When I played one of the newer Sims games, I made myself, and I died coming home from work, and death went on my computer to game. Yo, Grim Reaper, if you catch me dead, like, you can go and play my Pokopia. It's okay. You can log into my Hoyo games and enjoy my 6 years Genshin Impact account. Solus, my beloved and below. This stupid fucking egg. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, I need to start thinking about things. I guess I can do the holes on the leggings. Because I am gonna want to do line art for them. Make everything a little bit boxy. His romance was good, but fucking hell, I wasn't prepared to get stabbed in the heart. I didn't romance him, so I don't know anything about this. Oof. I forget who I romanced. Was it like some redhead chick? I feel like there was some redhead chick that I romanced, but I don't remember. Liliana? Don't think she's romanceable. Then I don't remember who I romanced. Like, it's been so long I barely remembered, like, these names. Like, Dorian sounds familiar, but I don't remember who he is.
Dorian Electra.
I wish.
Yeah, put Dorian Electra in the game.
The romances are Dorian, the Iron Bull, Blackwall, Sarah, Cassandra, and Josephine. Maybe it was Sarah. These names are vaguely familiar. Like, I feel like I remember who Cassandra and Josephine are. Yeah, that was unfortunately too long ago that I don't remember almost anything. But I do know it was a fun game. Alright, this song's getting a little repetitive.
Oh, Remy whips in.
That is it going. Uh-oh, are you doing her tutorial?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she fucking rules.
I mean, of course she does. She's the new shill character.
Yeah, but not every show character rules this hard.
Well, she's a void hunter.
True.
I think all the void hunters have ruled
Yeah.
to a pretty fair extent. Said I used to have a life once. Said I used to like your style. Silence to the world, but the stars kept marching. Silence to everyone, I said I'm still talking. Got someone deep inside of you. Deep inside of you. Deep inside of you. I always have more for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cullen is the most milquetoast romance character ever. I said what I said. Do not remember who the fuck that is. I trust you. I trust your judgment. If I could have one wish, I sure wish that I had never grown up. Got a picture of the way I looked when I was 3. I came laughing, screaming, dancing. I came laughing, screaming, dancing. I used to be free-spirited. Now I'm just free of sleep. I got a burning passion in my throat. I got a burning passion inside me. I got a life that needs a serious lifting. All the things I wanted, yes, all the things I want. Go, all the things I wanted, all the things I wanted, all the things I want. Hey, look, your choices in video games do not have to match up to your choices in real life. That's the thing. Video games, you can do whatever you want. And sometimes it's fun to do something that's a little unpredicted. Never finished Inquisition, but I love Eric. Is that the... No, I'm not even gonna ask who that is. I was going to try to guess who that was. I'm like, I really do not remember this game well enough to be asking any questions. He's the drawer. Okay, alright, that's what I was gonna ask. I think he's in the early game, and I think I did, like, replay the first, like, 45 minutes of the game within the past couple years, because I think we have access to Inquisition on the PlayStation.
We do.
Yeah, and I was gonna start playing it, but then I never went back to it. Like I said, I just can't really get invested in the time sync games like I used to be able to. By the way, guys, what am I gonna do? Because 2 big games for me get updated on my birthday, and I have, like, plans at night, but I kind of want to do an afternoon stream, and either or both. There's the update to Fields of Mystria, the 1.0 for Fields of Mystria is dropping, and I haven't played it since the last update, so I'm a little bit behind already on what's available content, but, you know, they're going to be adding, like, marriage and story stuff and all that stuff, but Pocopia's DLC also drops on August 5th. So they're adding the underwater area and the ability to dive in all of the previous areas. So, like, what am I gonna do? Those are both very time-demanding games. I do not have the time. So hopefully my chronic fatigue shit calms down next week, and I actually can, like, get up and do, like, a short afternoon stream. Do a little bit of gaming and hanging out before we do party stuff at night.
Party.
What if they pull an Animal Crossing and release it a bit early? What, the DLC? I mean, I don't know what time zone the release date is based off of. And I do still have to buy the DLC, but I'll do that whenever. Oh shit, we're an ad break. Alright, I will see you guys in a few. Screen. Scree, welcome back. Well, I ate my half of a Wawa brownie that me and Jade are splitting.
God, they're so good.
I think I'm almost ready to work on the flat colors for this, which is cool. Oh, I didn't do the pentagram on the shoe yet. That's fine. Or the spikes. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Yeah. Jade is making happy brownie noises. Why is this song so quiet? Was it good? It's always good. Oh my god. Wawa brownie slaps. Warmed up in the microwave. Ugh. And if you can get the extra decadent step for ice cream, we don't have any ice cream tonight. Oh my god, a scoop of vanilla or a scoop of coffee ice cream with half a warmed up Wawa brownie is fucking delightful. We had that a couple weeks ago. We were having like a really shitty day and we got people together to watch movies and we had our ice cream brownie combo and it was like, man, this helps. This helps. Rate the brownie on a scale of horrid store-bought to freshly baked homemade. I mean, it's pretty on the side of as good as a freshly baked homemade. Like, if you get it, you know, I only ever eat it the day that I buy it. I usually don't, like, buy it and then let it sit around. And I always heat it up. When it comes to desserts, if there is the option to heat it up, I usually always heat it up. But it's got, like, the chocolate chunks in it. It's always a really solid texture. Okay, I'm actually gonna do lines for this instead of just blocking it in. Thank you for the lurk, Mio. I hope to give you a good progress update tonight. We're only 2 hours in, so I imagine I can get the flat colors in. Because we're almost done with the lines. Probably have to tweak some things as we go along, but that's okay. Okay, one thing I want to do is I want to take the sketch layer for this. Whoa. Yeah. God, you're so cute. You guys hear this shit?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Yeah.
You're so precious.
You're so precious. Yeah.
Oh my god. I love my wife. I love my wife.
Oh, you're so good. Yeah.
She's nying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this in case nobody hits it. Smooch the wife. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that's our first Smooch the wife pack this stream? Guys. Y'all be slacking. Alright, smooch me.
How many?
10. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. I gave you an extra. Hee hee. At the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. You guys usually don't wait 2 hours to hit us with the first smoochie. Alright, there we go. Bring that over here. Okay, this is... I can't hear this. Sorry, Danny Elfman.
Is this the incantation?
It's Spicy Calamari Incantation. So it's like a remix of it.
This is the song that's in the DNA.
Yeah, written in the DNA of the squids. Sorry, I'll stop.
No, I was doing it with you. Keep going. Yeah.
I've been on a Splatoon music kick for the last week. If you didn't, if y'all couldn't tell, Raiders is on the mind. So I asked the other night if anybody cared if I worked on Raiders off stream, and I didn't get a response. So I did do a few levels the other night, but I haven't made much progress because last night I felt like crap, too much crap to even play video games. But I did the second big boss battle, the Fry themed one. Because you guys saw me do the Shiver one on stream. And, like, I can always go back and play it if anyone wants to see the boss and the cutscene. But it really wasn't that much of a bombshell or anything. Rat boy. Rat boy. I can do rat boy. Alright. I saw the pink one first, so we're going pink rat boy. Rat. Yeah, we're both pink, because you got your ham car and I got my pink drywall.
Yay!
I'm gonna move me over a little bit there, and I can see more of my gnawing. Ham and rat. Oh, what was the thing we said earlier? Ham and Disease is the name of our new electronic duo.
Yeah.
Would you guys listen to a band called Ham and Disease?
I love your vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should join a England Idol group. I think you could step in for Big Man now and then.
No.
Just now and then.
I could never take Big Man's place.
When he's off doing his own thing, his secret project.
Do you remember when he collabed with Squid Sisters and Deepcock got pissed off at him?
Yeah, that was his secret project.
Yeah.
So you can go do that when he's doing that.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna do the fishnet once the skin layers in here. Depends on the music. Wouldn't be the weirdest band I've listened to, bit of a picky beam when it comes to it. I called it our electronic duo. So in my mind's eye, it would be like if Black Audio and like what's the name of that Vocaloid artist? Like Jamie Page and Violet Pony all had a baby. Yeah. Bring in like both of our various electronic influences.
Oh, that's how you get these.
How do you get those?
The new Deadly Assault mode.
Oh, the really hard one?
Yeah.
Boo. Ignore.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Monster Bomb, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the Cheeto. I'm good. Eat some enchiladas. How are you? I'm pretty good. Me and Jay just split a Wawa brownie, a warmed up Wawa brownie. So that was a nice little midnight dessert. But back in the commission saddle tonight, we have been working on the line art for this piece for my friend Mio. Getting close to done with the line art. I still have a couple things to do. I do need to draw the tail, which is currently hidden. But happy to be getting some work done, because I have not been working as much as I would like this past week. Looks fire so far, thank you. I can't take credit for the pose. I did use a reference for the pose, but this is part of what we call the Big Steppy series, where I draw people with these dynamic poses where like their boot or their shoe is very prominent. Not sure about the perspective on this one yet, but it does look better than it did when it was flat. I'm gonna have to draw it again over there. I'm gonna turn out a little different than the rest. Okay, this one looks a little whack. The thickness kind of got away from me there. There we go. Alright, so that is gonna need... Oop, that should not be on the theme layer. Okay. So on here, there's 3 visible. Let's actually make this red or some kind of color to pick it apart. There we go. If you think you're doing something special, it's been done. So just think down, think harder. Just think down, think harder. Trying to do, like, a circle with straight lines is hard. You really gotta go for the pentagram, because if you do a square, it just looks wrong. With this angular style, I like to try to get more angular, even with stuff like circles. I think maybe that strap could be drawn differently. Let me see. So just think down, think harder. If I do it like this and make the angle like that, would that make more? I think that would make more sense, actually. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see, I want this erase fast. Yeah, because the connection makes way more sense that way. Okay. So I'll just have to redraw these. So just think down. Straight in this economy? I could never. Okay, I think we can shut that layer off for now. Things are gonna look a little whack until I start getting the, like, the masks and stuff in here. Alright, let's hide the reference and get the tail locked in here. Swoosh the wife 10-pack. I really do the head shake even when I'm not puppeting the Black 2D model.
That's what I've been saying.
I know. I wasn't even thinking. Yay, gay. Okay, I feel like we're missing a little bit of fur over here. This might look a little whack for now, but I'll get it lower opacity so it's not too distracting, and then oh, this should be... Oh, no, that's part of the... Okay, that's for the, fishnet. Understood. Alright, I gotta get the... Whoa, not the big full body ref. I need the mini one. There we go.
This game is so stupid.
Hmm?
So this game is so stupid.
Yeah? You're talking to the enemy?
No, you'll see when you play it.
Oh boy. Hi Revan, welcome in. How you doing? Doing good, just eepy. I feel that.
Dangerously cheesy.
But I hope you are enjoying your evening. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little too short. I'm a little too short. Oh, I didn't, like, finish the bangs here. Okay, I'll have to figure out how that connects to the rest of the face there in a moment. I'm so tired, but my mom got me cherries and grapes and I want to eat some. We just got some new cherries and we got some peaches too. So, I'm thinking fruit after stream.
Oh, fruit.
Yeah. Smooched away. Love to smooch that wife. Hehe, extra smoochies. I'm so blessed. Yeah? You're really fruit maxing? Hell yeah.
Fruit maxing.
Let me get that hydrate. Thank you, Jonas.
Char, we're nerd maxing.
Yeah, we're nerd maxing.
Yeah, just like broken juggler.
No, we're wife maxing.
We are wife maxing.
Yeah.
I'm slide maxing.
Thank you, Revan. Go get some good eeps. Thank you for stopping by. I'm fruity, so I got a root max. Fruit max, fruit max. Fruit maxing is the way to go, really. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the leg on a separate layer, because that's gonna be, like, its own thing with shading.
I'm ham maxing.
You could wife max with, like, fictional wives. Wife max with Cardinal Copia. Char's drywall maxing, it's true. It's true. I wife max in video games. I have 2 wives in Animal Crossing alone. Cherry and Muffy are both my wives. And I built their houses next to mine, and I have portraits of them, framed portraits in my bedroom.
I'm not jealous, not at all. Don't worry about it.
You're not jealous.
I'm not jealous.
You would smooch them too.
I would.
The giant, you and your 3 goth animals. Cherry is a great pool. I bought the Cherry amiibo card because I I legit kind of ruined my Animal Crossing New Leaf save trying to get Cherry to spawn at my camp. And I did so much time traveling and she never fucking showed up. And then, like, half my villagers left and my town felt, like, not the same after that. So that's kind of why I stopped playing New Leaf. So when New Horizons came around, I was like, I'm not fucking around. I'm buying the Cherry Amiibo card off of Etsy for, like, $5. I got lucky and I found Muffy in the first few days of playing. But I didn't find Cherry naturally. I did have to pay. But that was a worthy purchase because I love Cherry Dogwife so much. That's her legal last name.
Cherry Dogwife.
Cherry Dogwife.
Which is weird because Dogwife was the name of my island.
It was, yes. Yeah, Jade's island is named Dogwife because of Isabel. Wait, your ACYs are Coco and Hazel. What about Isabel?
I was just thinking about
Isabel Dogwife?
I was just thinking about the villagers.
That's fair.
NPCs. Isabel has kind of more become my Smash wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because I don't play Animal Crossing anymore because they won't let me change my dead name.
Yeah, which is really stupid of them. I just reminded myself who Muffy is. Yeah, that's a short hit for sure. I didn't know about Muffy until, Pocket Camp. But then I found out, well, first of all, Cherry's one of the very first villagers you get in Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. So that was big at the time. So that was actually the first game I got to play with Cherry in my repertoire. But yeah, then I found out about Muffy and I was like, oh shit, I love you too. Muffy mentioned Yippee, yes! I think I have a art somewhere. I drew like a humanoid Muffy many years ago. Let me see if I can find it. She had like a little teacup. She was in her little Halloween outfit. I don't think I ever colored it. Did I color it? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's an art that I did in my actual sketchbook. Let's see. Oh, 2018? I think I see it. Yeah, it's just line art. Here's my little humanoid Muffy holding her little Halloween teacup. With her little witch hat, her little witch outfit. I did actually a few Animal Crossing design. Hi, Gage. I don't think I knew you were in here. Let me see if I can find. There was, I think it was 2019, because I think I had Procreate at this point. No, is it 2020? Yeah, okay, it's 2020. Here we go. People were drawing the Animal Crossing Gijinka, I think is the name.
Yeah.
The humanizations. Oh, hold on, the names are cut off on the bottom. So, these are 6 that I did as well. Meringue is one of my favorites, so Meringue had to be included. Tiffany also, because she gives a little bit lower key goth baddie vibes. A little less so than Cherry and Muffy, I would say. But yeah, I was big into like Pokemon and Animal Crossing Gijinkas. Been in and out because everyone's online tonight and trying so hard to be social. Hey, if you need to lurk, if you need to go anywhere else, please do not feel bad or obligated in any way. Always just happy if anybody stops in for even a moment just to say hey. Even if someone just pelts a Cheeto at my face and moves on wordlessly, I'm like, wow, thanks! Someone made a Gijinka of your Swablu? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Fave male villagers are Julian, Poppy, Carlos, and Roswell. So, I know I've had a couple villagers come and go. So there's some villagers that I wish I still had, but I can't fit in my island. But my current island, I think, is Cherry, Muffy, Genji, Stitches. Of course, Stitches is a must. I will never get rid of Stitches, my baby. Who else? Fang. Fang's my gay grandpa. I had canon that he's a gay single grandpa. Let's see, I have Cephalobot currently. I think I also have Petri. I've got one of the Sanrio villagers. I don't remember which one. I think it's the elephant. Oh, shit. Is that a mosquito? God damn it.
Yeah, it is.
I need those mosquitoes to fuck up. No, don't fly near me. Mystery trash clown? Let's see. I don't know how much Rat Boy I have left. I have a few more minutes of Rat Boy. So when the Rat Boy timer runs out, I can do that. I like it here. I'm glad you like it here. I'm glad you like it here. Finally got the fucking Raikou after months, if not years. What, in what game? Soul Silver? Nice. I really want to play Heart Gold Soul Silver. I keep saying I'm gonna do it on stream, and I really do want to, but there's only so much gaming I can do per week, because I gotta do a lot of art. Did you get a lunch after the pancake sadness in 2026? Yeah, we had peanut butter and jelly. They were not filling, but they were tasty. And then we ended up going to Wawa for an afternoon snack, so it got made up for.
What did we get from Wawa for our afternoon snack?
We got loaded bacon cheese fries from Wawa.
There was so much bacon.
There was so much bacon, there was so much cheese. I honestly felt blessed.
It was really good.
I was really shocked. It exceeded my expectations. My expectations were relatively low.
I kind of wish I would have put a sauce on it, but
yeah.
Besides that, it was really good.
I love the Dogs and Wolves. Whitney's one of my faves. Hi, Groose. How you doing? Welcome in.
Bruce.
You finished the fossil? Same here. Yeah, there's really nothing left for me to do in New Horizons, sadly. So I log in like once or twice a year, and that's I just run around for a few minutes and then I leave. It's sad. I love loaded fries. I can't have bacon anymore, so I get animal fries. I didn't know Wawa did loaded fries. I knew they did French fries, but I thought it was just like regular fries. I didn't know they did loaded. So that was a new thing I discovered today about Wawa. I'm not usually very adventurous with the Wawa menu. Like, I have my faves, I know what I like, but I've been trying to explore around a little bit more. This is a cool pose. I cannot take credit for the pose. I am referencing the pose, but I made some edits to it. I did change the hand entirely. That is referenced from my own hand. But, yeah, this is Mio. This is one of my purple besties. We just did Mio's redesign, so this is, one of her first, like, illustrations of the new design. Bella, Cherry, Peggy, Wendy, Tiangsheng, Julian, Spork, Vic, Poppy, and Roswell. There's a few of those I don't recognize just by name. But that's cool. Yeah, I definitely missed some villagers in my trying to remember which 10 villagers live in my town right now. My town's called Nyspurkir, which is Swedish for New Ghost Island. And I have a big graveyard. My house sits atop like a little incline and there's a grave next to it. So I am undead canonically in the game.
Oh, here they are.
My favorite villager is Goose, the jock chicken. Goose's favorite villager is Goose. I love that for you. Goose. Are you getting a cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the bat-themed girl is there. I've made 2 islands and they don't have any villagers in common, although my player character is same on both. Oh, wow, you've made two whole islands. That's cool. I was, like, really at a point, at one point, where, like, I considered restarting and making a new island, but I resisted the urge. I put too much work into my first island, and it's nothing, like, I don't think it's anything mind-blowing comparing to, like, the Animal Crossing YouTubers out there, but I like my little island. I've got my graveyard area, I've got my mushroom forest area. I decorated all my villagers' houses' interior. That was fun to do. I never really went back and got into the Animal Crossing update they did last year where they added the hotel. Because I played so much Happy Home Designer when that update came out that I just kind of didn't feel like doing it anymore. Which is sad, but I'm so out of the loop now with the game that it would just be difficult to go back and try to scroll through hundreds and hundreds of items. I was gonna make my island solar punk theme, but I can't because my brother hasn't reactivated his Plus account, so I can't access online stuff. Oh no! Made some obstacle areas on my first island. Then my second island, I decided to take the obstacle theme to a much greater level. I have heard a little bit about this, about these obstacles. I did see your one maze. It was in January? Oh, okay. I thought it was in November for some reason. Okay. Rat Boy timer is up. Double Jade Wednesdays is here.
Yeah, Double Jade Wednesdays.
Smooch the wife, 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. 2.0 update happened in November. Oh, okay. I think that's when the Happy Home stuff came out. It was like November, like whatever year it was, 2022, 2023. I don't know. Time is fake. Time eludes me. Alright, I still gotta mess with the pentagram, and I gotta draw in on this shoe, because I didn't in the sketch. But that's okay. I just want to start getting things blocked in so I can get rid of the overlapping lines. Mio loves it. I'm so glad. I forgot your eyebrows again. Hold on, let me get this original sketch back up. Yeah, I never drew eyebrows, did I? That's okay, I can fix that. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post, they say, in the middle of the drawing. Alright. I think they could be a little bit lower. Yeah, something like that. Mosquitoes back over here. No, no. How about you come over here and smooshing range? Okay. Evil mosquito.
Here it comes.
Oh shit, double raid time. Hi baby, hi Sab, welcome in Raiders. Raiders. Here, I'm gonna lower that for the second raid. Giovanni is dead. Moltres is mine. Hell yes! I'm so glad to hear this update. I'm sorry, Giovanni is dead. Moltres is mine. That seemed intentional. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature, both in my arms and also next to me in the ham car. That's my wife, Slimy Jade.
There's two of me to greet the double raid.
Yeah, so nice. You had to have her twice. I'm in clown mode right now, but you guys know I'm a bat usually. But clowning it up right now. But how's the Infinite Fusion going? I mean, I take the fact that Giovanni and Giovanni is dead.
I'm the trash man.
I
come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
How you doing, Rookie? But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream together. If anybody needs to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself after stream, please do so. That is far more important than anything going on here. I'm working on commissions tonight. I am working on this piece for my friend Mio. Let me turn off the color there. Turn on the sketch so you can see a little bit of what's going on here. So we're almost on the line art and we're starting on the flat colors, slowly coming together. I beat the Mount Ember Giovanni, no deaths, was the most intense thing ever. I still have to beat him, but staff was awesome. Hell yeah! Well, congrats. Hi, Sundrake, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. For some reason, I didn't realize until recently that Geo with an I is Geo, like ground. You know? You know, Laser? I didn't either. Which, like, a lot of the, you know, early gym names are very, very obvious. Like Brock, he's the rock gym leader. Misty, you know, she's water, like mist. Like, Lieutenant Surge.
He's the 90s soda gym leader.
Yeah. It's a shame they got rid of all Surge Pokemon.
Yeah. Sabrina, like the teenage witch, because a witch is kind of like a psychic, I guess, maybe. Giovanni, he's Italian.
And desperately, I will let me down so easily. So easily, you gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. Don't know how I survived, but I'm so tired now from that fight. Yeah, listen. I have been in the seat of the intense Nuzlocke fight, so I understand. Please, lurk away, rest up, get a snack, whatever you need to do. I connected Lieutenant Surge, but Brock and Misty never hit me till you just said it. Hey, it took me a while to learn that palette, like the towns in Kanto were like all colors. You know, like starting with Palette Town, like an artist's palette. Pixie! Hi, Pixie! Hope you're amazing. I'm pretty damn good. How are you doing? Such a cute mode. This is my clown model that Pixie Palettes did, actually. This was a art fight attack with my new clown design. But I'm working on this commission right now for my friend Mio. So slowly getting started on the flat colors here. Yeah, she did amazing. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. I'm amazing too, but so sleepy. That's the mood tonight. Everyone is hella sleepy in this Chili's tonight.
I'm wide awake.
Yeah?
That's my awake noise.
Wow. Okay, I don't really need to listen to Spirited Away OST right now. Oh, let's see. This should be above. Alright, we're gonna put the eyes in their own layer group. I'm gonna put this above everything. The fusion will be crazy. I'm so hyped for the fusion, Mio. I'm so hyped. The black Scalera with the golden eyes is going to be insane. Oh, okay, so you know what, the bangs. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Maybe the bangs are too long. Maybe it's okay that they go behind like that. I do have long bangs, so you're safe. Yeah, I just drew them a little longer than I drew them on the ref, but I also like the eyes not being covered up ideally, so stylistically sometimes I just put the eyes in front of everything. Like, I'll probably do an outline around the eyelashes too, so that they don't blend into the hair. What was I just about to... I was about to do lipstick. Let's see, that will require me to go over here and grab my marker brush. Are you getting a call?
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. I appreciate you.
Say something.
Alright, how do I want to do this? I don't want to split it up too much. I think if I need to split it up for shading, I'll just use lasso tool. I don't want to make the layer organization be too crazy. Alright, maybe I'll split it up by foreground leg and background leg. Oops. Oh my god, hi Cinnamon! Good to see you! Let me get your shout out. Mio has them legs, it's true. I mean, my reference image was like an anime character, so I did even like mess with the proportions a little bit, but I kept the legs. This looks mega amazing. I love the line weight. Thank you. I've been trying to push myself in the line weight for this one. I fear it's gonna get lost in all the black outfit details, but I'll maybe find some ways to bring it back into prominence as I go along here. But yeah, I felt like I could push my line weight a little bit further, and I still feel like I might go back and make it thicker in some places. I don't know yet, but trying to, you know, challenge myself with doing a more dynamic pose that I'm not always used to doing. Let's see, so this will go down here, and this... Oh! Ooh, okay, so this needs to be lasso tooled and moved to the other layer. Since I split it up by leg. Paste. Okay, so merge these, clipping mask this, clipping mask this. And now I'll be able to do the tights. Would it do that help with lots of black is adding some highlight or bounce light on the darkness near the lines that sort of helps the line work being seen? Yeah, I was kind of thinking like some white highlights. So there's another piece I did similar to this a little while back. And it's this piece. This is part of what we call the Big Steppy series, where I draw people in these dynamic poses that highlight their footwear. And I did some like white bounce highlight around there. And I think that helped a little bit. But I'm hoping to kind of pull off a similar vibe. Everything's really clear that I can see here. It looks really good. Thank you, thank you. Like, it's still pretty early. Like, the rendering's really going to help everything pop, ultimately. The texture on the highlight is killer. I love a good textured brush. When it comes to character illustration, I really like to push myself with texture. But, you know, I think that's, like, right now, like, I'm doing the flat colors, so, like, the vision isn't there yet, but I'm sure that once I get the textures and the rendering going, that it'll come together more. It's just a matter of deciding, like, what direction I want to go with it. But, like, I often use, like, pencil-y texture brushes and marker brushes. I love a good marker brush, because before I was a digital artist, I worked with markers primarily, so I don't do that anymore, but I do love bringing that vibe into the digital art. You got such good understanding of lighting. We really, really love your art. Wow, thank you! I appreciate it! That means a lot coming from you legends. You know, I think y'all's art is freaking phenomenal. Always makes me really happy when, like, an artist I, like, really admire comes in here and, like, says nice things. I'm like, oh my god, ah! Alright, ad break in a minute. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours. You inspire us so much, the feeling's mutual. Holy shit, dude. Ah. I'm crying. In a good way. I appreciate it for real. Yeah, I've been a little rusty with the art, I feel, in the past, like, week. So, coming back to this piece and, like, you know, seeing that I can do stuff like this, so I was like, okay, good. I haven't lost the sauce yet. And I feared that I lost the sauce for a moment there. Have I been doing art fight? I have been. Yeah, I actually just did a bunch of revenges the other night. I'm probably not going to be doing any more this month, unless I randomly decide I have the energy, because I have commissions that I need to get caught up on, but art fight has been lovely. Okay, I should probably go take a break since we're in ad break, so I'll see you guys in a few. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back. Hello, Ember. Alright, looks like I have less than 10 minutes on clown timer. Alright, back to it. My main goal tonight is getting the lines and flats on this down, so we're in good shape so far. It's definitely still going to be at least another hour until the flats are good and the details that need to be cleaned up have been cleaned up. Like, I still got to do the pentagram on the other shoe, and I got to refine the pentagram on this shoe a little bit and clean up the lines. Yeah, I need to... Wow. There we go. Back support. Yeehaw. Yeah, I think, finishing this piece this week would be nice. If I make my other work night this week, finishing the render. Oh, wow, another raid! Hi, raiders! Hi, Aries Diary, welcome in. Hi, bitters. Welcome in, y'all. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently in creepy clown form, but I am usually a bat. And the green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm in the Amcar. I am the Amcar.
And you're also in my arms. There's two of you.
There's two of me for the single raid. Double the pleasure, double the fun.
And I'm working on some commissions tonight. So what I'm currently working on is a commission for my friend Mio. This is her redesign that we just did like last month or so. And we're doing a fun little illustration here. But Aries, I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Oh, you were doing art. Hey, do you have art tax? Because if you have art tax, if you have anything you'd like to share, I do allow links in chat, so feel free to drop a link so we can see what you were working on. If it's not ready or if you need a raid and run, that is a-okay, no pressure, no worries. I would rather you take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you would like to share what you were up to, I would love to see and hear about it. And if you were doing art fight, perfect timing. I was gonna say if you were doing art fight, feel free to drop a link to your art fight as well. I have also been doing art fight. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do any more revenges this year, but I just uploaded a few the other night. I did like four attacks in one night. Yeah, get the link, Would love to see it. Ka-chow, yes. And let me see, I'm gonna open up the most recent attack you did and then show it off on stream if that's okay. Scroll. There we go. So we have this one. This is for... Who's the character? Kyra for Nothing But Frogs. This is so cute. Ooh, yeah, let me zoom in and get these details. Look at the feathers. Look at this little creature. I love this creature. This creature car. This is awesome. I love this.
That's a cool creature car.
Yeah, that's a cool creature car. But very cute character. Very good job. Thank you for sharing. That's an eraser. But how's Art Fight been treating you? How have you like have you done a lot of attacks this year? Have you been having fun with it? This is my 4th year doing Art Fight, and every year I try to do more than the last, and I've succeeded. So my first year I did 1 attack. My second year I did 2. My third year I did 4. And then this year I did 8. So I've managed to, like, basically every year I double. So, well, next year will I do 16? Let's find out. I kind of doubt that, but I've been trying my best between working on commissions and dealing with health things. But I am in love with the attacks I've been getting. Art Fight's been fun. I think I did about 10 attacks. This is my 2nd year in Art Fight. I got invited to it by Bitter. Nice! Well, happy Art Fight. I'm glad that it's been going well. 10 attacks is super solid. Super nice. Char, I'm not really disappointed in the shoes. I'm glad you're not. Yeah, like, I gotta work on it more. Like, I didn't finish coloring the pentagram here, and I need to do it on the other shoe, but, considering that, like, I didn't have a reference for this type of shoe, I think it turned out pretty okay with the, perspective and everything. Because, like, the reference illustration was, like, a sneaker with a heel on it, so I had to kind of, like, flatten it out. But I'm glad that you like it. Fastest drawer in the East. Need to get the IRL. You do need these. Let's see, we got a gap in the pixels here. Sneaker, I hardly know her. There it is. It's not a stream without a hardly knower ghoul joke. Alright, that timer means 2 more minutes on clown mode, in case anyone's wondering what the timer is. Hello again, Sage. Don't you hate it when you sneeze? It's one of those painful ones? Yes. Because they catch you off guard. You're like, oh, here comes a normal sneeze, and then it's terrible. You're like, what did I do to deserve this? I just thought you were kind of waving hello again. Being like, hey, I'm still here. Smooched away, 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hate the sneezes that don't fully form. Yes, those are terrible too. They are. Like, what a cock block. Alright, I need to put holes on the tights there. Whoa, another raid! Plague Baby! Hello, it's good to see you! Welcome in, Raiders! Let's see, my timer on this model is about to run out, so actually I'm gonna say hello to you in this mode. That was my creepy clown mode. But we're back to regular bat. Welcome in, baby! Welcome in, Raiders! If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. She makes cute sounds. She's here.
I'm a creature.
She's a creature. And I'm working on a commission tonight for my friend Mio. We're doing a fun illustration here. This is Mio's new design that we just worked on pretty recently. We're doing a fun full body illustration here. But what were you up to tonight? Just chatting? Yeah, just chatting. I hope that you had a good time. I hope it was nice and fun, chaotic, chill, whatever vibe. But baby, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream. Please, please, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. It's always good to see you. Hi, Mega Man. Hi, Creature. I love that. I love that. Thank you for addressing me as such. Sage says, I don't have another water. I'm lazy to get one, especially since we're low on water. No, you gotta drink water. You gotta stay hydrated, woo. Alright, what was I just about to do? I was about to draw the holes on the tights right over here. This eye for war. So let's not make them too thick because this shoe is more in the background. Been doing some art during this time too, but maybe I can ask the streamer to do a bit of gymnastics once again. Yeah, I can do a stretch. Oh, my shoulders could use a big stretch actually. Oh, let me actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go one step further. I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm gonna do a little neck roll real fast. My model will not know what's going on, so I will be staring at you unblinkingly. But there we go. There we go. It'd be cool if my model tracked it all the way, and I did like the full like head roll. Heads will roll, heads will roll, heads will roll on the floor. Man, I want to listen to some yeah-yeah-yeahs.
I'm crinkling.
You're crinkling. Everyone loves when she crinkles. I should make a crinkle command. Like we have the gay command. I should make a crinkle command. What do you think, guys? Do you want a counter to keep track of when Slimy J makes crinkly noises in the background? It's like
once a stream usually.
Usually. Sometimes a couple times. Alright, what's going on here? It's none of those. What layer are you on? No. This one. Layer 18. No, that's a lie. You guys seen these pixels? What are these? Is it on the color layer? It is not. It's on the line art layer somewhere. Okay. Okay, I found it. I know, like, that wouldn't have been visible, but I was zoomed in far enough that, like, I needed to eviscerate those pixels. Okay, that's looking alright. What? Okay, this layer, I'm going to erase the shoulder.
Dangerously cheesy.
Chocolate Milk, hello, welcome in. How you doing? You know what, you're not on my auto shouty list yet. Let me get you a auto shout out. Make a note about that. Hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. Good, how are you? I am pretty good. Been having minor health issues, mainly just fatigue issues, but feeling alright today. Alright, I need to remember to do the fishnet here. More potassium? Understood. I'm actually having a physical on Friday, so I was gonna bring it up. I'm like diagnosed with fibromyalgia, so like I know part of it's that, but the fatigue has gotten worse, so I gotta do something about that. Alright, let's see, the eyes. go on their own layer here. We have the lines, we have the color. Group. And then the tail needs its own group. Do they have you on a multivitamin to help fill the gaps? I'm on vitamin, what is it, D, I think? But I'm not on a multivitamin, so maybe that's something I should get started on. Because this has been an issue for like several months now. I'd say since like around like the winter time. You know, because like, it's one thing to be like tired all day, like I was used to that, but like to be so painfully tired after 8 hours of sleep and that like I can't function or like look at screens is not good. I'm like, you know, yeah, like I make my own hours, I work at night, so I can work around it usually, but some nights it like, you know, I wake up and I have to go right back to sleep, and then I sleep until dinner, and then it's like, that was my whole day. So that's why there's been some days lately I haven't been online much. Like yesterday, I pretty much didn't go online at all, so that's what's going on there. But I went to bed super early last night because I had a headache and knew that I needed to just try to fix my sleep schedule. So I woke up at like 11:30 today. And I had a little bit of a crash around like 6:30 p.m. So I had to lay down for a little bit before dinner, but like only for like an hour. And then I was fine after that. I thought that it was my low iron, but I'm still tired. Not the lack of sunlight either. Yeah, like I don't get a ton of sunlight. You know, I stay indoors most days. Like, I definitely know there's some changes I should probably make, but it's been hard paying for groceries as is, so trying to make changes there seems difficult. Let's see, I'm not in the mood for that right now. Oh yeah, here we go. I suffer from dopamine crashes pretty frequently, so it's like sudden tiredness where I can fall asleep on the spot unwantingly. I don't have that. I've never like, I've always like taken a while to fall asleep. I can't like fall asleep in random spots, but that's crazy. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my doctor about it. They're probably gonna do blood work for me, so maybe that will reveal something. Maybe just gotta get on some more supplements. She knows just how to hold me, and when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me down. Love me down. You're a fake dealer on TV. You're an office spot without any trees. Corporate and cold. Dashing for gold. Leave me alone. It gets annoying. I'll be at work doing something, and then suddenly, why am I nearly putting my head on the desk trying to snooze? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's scary. This song reminded me of another game I like, Elden Ring. I have this on a playlist for an NPC. That's it. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that to be connected to this song, but I love Ludo. I miss them. I saw them live a couple times when I was a teenager. She knows just how to hold me, and when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me down. Love me down. Wow. Ugh. Luda's the reason I know what a moog is. Want to stay longer, but I believe it's my time to pass out. Yeah, no worries, Mio. I mean, I've already been going for 3.5 hours. I'm probably going for like another hour at least, but you probably won't see any crazy progress, but I'll probably update you, and like the purple streaks will be in and the metal will be colored, but you go get some good rest, Mio. Love your face. How's your new boy? Does he know about me? He's got the mark of the beast. You're born of a jackal. You're beautiful. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. What about the sign on my head that says I love me dead? Try singing, make some nice background. Ah, shit, you guys. Hi, Neil, welcome in. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love that song. I love Ludo. So, look, I've got the big like library on shuffle right now, so there'll be like 20 songs that I'm just like bopping and vibing to silently, and then like one of my faves will come on. I'll be like, oh shit, I'll get excited. I think it's better than having like the nights where like it's like all singing. If I do say so myself. But if a song comes on and I love it, I can't stop myself. The pog followed by the balls is a very good emote combo. Pog balls. But I hope everyone who's just joined us, I hope y'all are having a nice time zone. Having a nice day, having a nice night. Pog balls. You know it. That's me whenever I order takoyaki.
Yeah, you're getting those pog balls.
Yup.
Everyone tell Char how funny they are.
No! What? You're the funny one.
You just made up a takoyaki joke.
Yeah, I think I want to go to ramen restaurant for birthday this year. What? You clipped that? Oh jeez. Oh shucks. Cha-cha! What's up, Neil? Zigzagoon escaped. Nobody got the Zigzagoon? Poor Zigzagoon. I have a shiny Zigzagoon sitting in a box right now, unless Pokemon Company evaporated my Pokemon Home account. One of these days I should probably pay for it and see if my Pokemon are still there. I got the shiny Zigzagoon while hunting for a shiny... Swablu, I think. I think I was hunting in one of the Gen 6 games, and I was on a route looking for Swablu, and I was like, I'm gonna get a Zigzagoon before I get this Swablu, and sure enough, I did get a Zigzagoon before I got the Swablu. I remember the Swablu, it took exactly 1,000 encounters to find the Swablu. Because I thought that was really cool. It was, you know, exactly number 1,000, and it was like the golden Swablu. So I thought that was pretty neat. I have a shiny Zigzagoon in Pokemon Go. Nice. Shiny Zigzagoon's not as cool as some of the other ones, but I like Zigzagoon. He's a fun little critter. I really like the Galarian Zigzagoon, the black and white one. I think he's cool. I'm an Obstagoon fan. I think that was a fun, unexpected variant. It's the tongue out one. he's a rocker. He's a cool rock star. I wonder how like the OG Zigzagoon fans felt about the updated Zigzagoon. Say Charmander. I did already. I'll do it again. Char. I just did it like a minute ago, but I can go Char. I can also do Japanese Pumpkaboo. Cha. I like Bake-cha. I don't like that. We're gonna take that back. There we go. You love Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur. I think that's what Bulbasaur sounds like. Who's the traitor in this relationship? Look, I am both a trainer of Pumpkaboos and I am part Pumpkaboo. Do not question it. I did when before I was Trash Bat Char, I was Hex Maniac Char for a little bit. Cause, you know, I had my Pumpkaboo blog on Tumblr, so I did that for a little bit. So I've drawn myself as a Hex Maniac a couple times, but not since I've been a bat. So I have a couple human Hex Maniac drawings from like, oh my god, 10 years ago. Alright, maybe I'm not gonna worry about doing highlights on this yet. I need to focus on getting the flat colors in here. Alright, I've got the most basic stuff of the tail blocked in, so that's good. Let's see, I still gotta add the pentagram to the other shoe. I need to add, let's see, the zipper's not gonna be visible, the belt's not gonna be visible, the chains are maybe not gonna be visible. I need to add a little bit of fishnet to the arms. But just a little bit. I need to add the piercings to the ears. I need to add the purple to the hair. Two in one. If I'm a Pokemon, I'll be Haunter. I love Haunter. Love that purple guy. You said the highlights thing last stream? Asked my brother what trainer type I would be. I remember one being Fairy. Hey, Fairy type is awesome. Okay, let's get the head reference so we get the streaks as accurate as we can. Let's see. I'm gonna group these two layers together. What are you? You are on that layer, so you should be down here with the fishnet. I'd be red trainer because of Charizard. I love the fire type. Fire type has some great types. Vulpix is one of my favorites. Torchic is another one I really love. I think the other was grass. I can't remember. It was a discussion in my Insta DMs and I've deactivated. If I was a Pokemon, I would be Rapidash. Grass Fairy is a very good combo. I mean, like, we have some really good Grass Fairy types, I think. I'm only being a fire trainer just for my fire bunny boy. Yeah, like, I'm very the predictable goth, and I would be a ghost Pokemon trainer, and I've mentioned what I would do. I just realized the trash truck's here. I would have a party, and 5 of the Pokemon would be Pumpkaboos. I think there'd be one Pumpkaboo at each size, there'd be one shiny Pumpkaboo, and then my 6 Pokemon would, I don't know, be Mimikyu. Mimikyu maybe dressed as Pumpkaboo, I think we talked about.
Yes.
Yeah. A few days ago, I posted the little me and now me in Instagram story and used the Pokemon Metal version of Gotta Catch 'Em All. Nice. Benoy. Look, sometimes you don't gotta have, like, the meta, like, I'm gonna be the Pokemon champion team. Sometimes you just want to be a little level 3 NPC who has your favorite Pokemon and sticks to it. And that's the thing, is I would never see myself as being a Pokemon champion. I wouldn't even want to achieve that, I think. I'd rather just chill. Chill with my booze. Mega Honk, indeed. That's the one I picked when I played Sword Shield. I don't know what my team would be. You chose Scorbunny and Sword Shield? I chose Sobble. Because he's a pathetic little baby and I love him. Kionk. Hey guys, get ready. Next week is National Clown Week. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for National Clown Week?
I'm always ready for National Clown Week. You trained me well.
If I could justify working on any personal piece next week, I would love to start sketching a Stinko Pop for my new clown. I never made a regular Stinko Pop of my first clown, but I did make a duo Stinko Pop of me and Jade together. But I kind of want to make a Stinko Pop of Evil Clown. Evil Mystery Clown. Did you see the MLP fan art I shared of a Juggalo Trixie? I don't remember that. I'm always a clown, so every day's clown. But yeah, I was born clown. I was a Sen clown at birth, man.
You didn't choose the clown life.
Yeah, the clown life chose me. Tresha, can you leave? This is my domain, not yours.
You didn't choose the clown life, but I did choose the clown life.
Heh. Hey, we're both clowns.
Yeah.
You're an eldritch being? Hell yes. I have one sticker in one of my old diaries that says official clown. Oh my god, you did it! You're official. You're formally recognized by the Clown Council. That's a big deal. They don't just accept anybody. It was from a performance or something at a kid's picnic. Why the wow? It was a compliment. It's rare to be chosen by the Clown Council. My favorite clown is Chuckles. Who's Chuckles? Is that like from like a show? Moesho. The Clownsel, if you— oh my god, Clownsel, how did I not think of that? You're genius. I love it. You don't know the clown god Chuckles? I don't. Slimy Jade, you have been blessed.
Oh, thank you.
let's clean this up a little bit. Clean. Chuckles is a player character from the D&D group Legend of Evantris. I haven't heard of this. I don't know much about D&D, like outside of playing 5e. And even then, I don't really know the lore of D&D very much. I do owe Amari a watch session of the D&D. What is it? Honor Among Thieves was the name of the movie that came out a few years ago. I've been told that movie's actually really good. I kind of wrote it off when it came out, but I've heard from multiple sources now that it's pretty damn good. So I'm definitely willing to like check it out. That movie is so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what everyone I've heard has said about it. So I definitely will sit down. I promised Amari I would watch it with them. So hopefully I can get that sometime in the near future. Let's see. Coming out of my lurks to praise and peak. I appreciate it, Nisa. I went with my now ex and friend group. We had a good time. We also dressed up. That's fun. That's cool. Let's see. Let's fix the line thickness over here a bit. Selling point, there's a huge chonky dragon in it. He's adorable, no spoilers. little chonky guy? I'm here for it. No, I promise you guys, it's high on my watch list. I will try to watch it this year. And I'll let you guys know if it happens. Here we go. I'm going to say, I heard chunky dragon. I've been summoned.
Dangerously
Quick pop in tonight because I forgot my charger at home. But hi, Sleepachino. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything's okay. Okay, so the hair would go down here too. Hi, Animal Crossing music that I thought was RuneScape. Does that sound like RuneScape? Okay, that sounds like Animal Crossing. Remember when I almost got back into RuneScape earlier this year and then I stopped logging in? No, I mean, no one probably does because I never streamed it, but if I ever get into RuneScape again, maybe I'll stream it. RuneScape would be a good, like, just chatting stream, because, like, a lot of RuneScape is mindless grinding. Hey, Sneaka Malice, welcome in. I love dragons, wyverns more, but still. I loved the big chunky dragon. I want to play New Leaf now. Yeah, I've got the New Leaf soundtrack. You'd play RuneScape with me? Yeah, I know. Nisa, I'm pretty sure you said that last time I mentioned I was getting into it and then I stopped playing it. But Nisa, we should do a RuneScape sesh sometime. That'd be cool. Nisa, I'm curious. Do you have birthday plans? I'd love to hear what the birthday twins up to. Alright, I gotta do these piercings before I forget them. Because I think after I do the piercings, I might not need the sketch layer anymore. You good?
Probably.
You play RuneScape too? Old school, right? We're talking old school RuneScape? Yes, of course. Hey, I just had to be sure. Maybe there's some RuneScape 3 stands out there. I don't even know if I can access that account anymore. Oh god, I hope I remember my old school RuneScape login. It took so much work to get it back. I've been so busy with trying to start the new job and just life in general. IDK if I'm gonna do anything on stream for my B-Day this year. Understood, understood. I am doing Jackbox and Gardic Phone stuff in the evening if you are free to stop by at any point. You're obviously welcome. You know, I know you kind of joined us last year for a bit too, so like I live your own life, of course. I'm not saying we always have to fuse our birthdays, but you know, if you want to come by and chill, I'd love to have you there. Is Jade okay? I don't know. Is Jade okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, she's just still getting over that cough.
I'm just a creature.
She's just a creature. But thank you for being concerned about her.
I just got a lot of goop in me.
Goop me up inside.
I'm gooped up.
Goop me. I'll def join if I'm free. I'd love to hang with the Purple Goth on our special day. V-Day twin, alright. Hell yeah. I too am just a creature. You are such a small creature, Whiskey. I always called you Peaches. I'm so used to calling you Whiskey.
Whiskey.
You're a little peach though. You're a little peach.
Whiskey is a little peach. Whiskey's a sweet peach.
Creatures rise up. We got so many creatures in chat. Let's fucking go.
Creature gang.
You're one small peach. Ooh, maybe I'm gonna have a peach tonight. Whiskey's just like, I'm a peach, and I'm like, I'm going to devour a peach tonight.
You might want to. Usually, the day we get them, they're not like ripe yet.
Oh shit, you're right.
Cherries tonight.
Okay, cherries tonight. That sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, Whiskey's one peach tall.
One peach tall. My God, move over 3 apples tall. It's time for 1 peach tall.
The twist is it's the giant peach from James and Peach.
Whoa, can you imagine?
Whiskey's so
Can you imagine a big Whiskey?
I can't imagine a big Whiskey.
You'd be into that, wouldn't you?
Don't look at me.
Looking at you.
Why you're looking at me?
Looking at you.
Why?
Creature, what about cryptids? They're the same, right? They're under the same umbrella, I'd say, Kaji. Welcome in, welcome in. You're part of this crew. My goal is to become a cryptid, so yes, they are the same. I've been saying that I want to be like a cryptid at like AFI shows. Like every photo of me at an AFI show, I'm just like blurry and purple. That's the goal. That's the vibe.
You are blurry and purple.
I want to be known as that purple blur that appears in the photos of the AFI concerts on the East Coast. My legacy. Oh, dude, I gotta remember to post the Wolf and the Lamb MP3 for Raven and for the rest of the our Havoc group chat, our Davey Havoc group chat. Every time my ex would take a photo of me, it would be far away, blurry, and on bodies of water. Creature and cryptid, hell yes. Let's all do it. If we all believe in ourselves hard enough, we can become the creatures and cryptids we desire to be. I went to a cryptid museum once. A museum is a little bit of a loose term. It was more like a very well curated personal collection in a tiny venue. But there's this place up in Maine. I don't know if it's in Portland, Maine or near Portland, Maine. But there was a cryptid museum and there was a Bigfoot statue. It was pretty fun. It was a short trip. We were only there for like an hour, but it was cool. If you ever find yourself up in South Maine and are a cryptid lover, look it up. See if it's still a thing. I mean, I haven't been there since like 2018, 2019, so might not even be there anymore. But God, time just moves so fast, doesn't it? The past 6 years have felt like half that. Like, it's felt like maybe 3 years maximum. It's really crazy. Oh my god, hearing this song reminds me of that one Gravity Falls meme with the puppet show, and it's combined with System of a Down. The wake up, grab a brush and put on the makeup. Why'd you leave your keys upon the Mabel?
Oh yeah.
You know the one?
Yeah.
It's combined with this Billy Joel song, the scene from an Italian restaurant. That's actually how I found out about this song. So I was just thinking about that meme earlier. I forget why I was thinking about it, but must have seen something about System of a Down and thought about it. I'm a cryptid. I just want to live in the forest and run on all fours. Something, I want to be a ghost story. You gotta visit Willow Creek, California, and visit their Bigfoot museum and stay at the Bigfoot Motel. They have a Bigfoot cage outside the motel. Good for them. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, the place I went was not, like, super impressive, but I did get a photo with the Bigfoot statue. Do I actually have it? Hold on. I'm gonna check my... Oh, check my photos real fast. Let's see. Pictures. Photos. I'm gonna guess that was 2018. Okay, there's the main folder. Okay, I found a picture of me with Bigfoot. Let's say, image. Photos, 2018, Maine. We'll do the pog. I had 2 photos. Don't be big. Don't be big. Okay, it's not that big. There's me pogging at Bigfoot behind me. He looks like he's gonna fucking kill me. I'm just like, oh, there he is. Fucking Bigfoot, man. That's a good Bigfoot, right? That's a specimen. Look at that beard. Look at that beard. Amazing. First time you see my face? I've shown it a couple times. It's not a secret. That photo is 8 years old, but sure is a lovely face. What is what? It's near my hometown, so I love driving inland to Willow Creek. It's always where we went swimming in the river. That's really cool, Nisa. I love that lore. I love that for you. If that started charging at me, I would shit my pants. Yeah, it did not move, thankfully. Sadly. You weren't there.
I want to hang out with it.
Yeah, but what if it started moving?
That would be cool.
Jade, you're like literally 3 apples tall.
I would simply befriend it. I would shrimply be friends with Bigfoot.
Alright, apparently it's a skill issue. You would search for Bigfoot near the river, yes! Scale issue. You need to see the caked up Mothman statue. Please tell me more. Do you have a photo? Can you post it in the Discord? Your hometown's name is Eureka? That's cool. Alright, I need to do the floof on the ears still. Hey, Funky Felines, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a nice night. Good to see you. Okay. Turn that off. Bring that down this way. Why am I talking in this accent? Get rid of this random layer. Make this black. Okay, it's a little... I feel like we can make this pop out a little bit more like that and that. Yeah, I kind of like... was afraid of overlapping, but I think I do need a little bit of overlap. Because it looks a little too intentional. Let's actually put this up here. You posted it? Ooh, okay, let me say. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hold on. Can I open this in browser so I can get this on stream? Is Twitch gonna ban me if I show Caked Up Mothman on stream? And I don't care. I'm taking the risk. There he is.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I'm skipping this song. I know we just heard this recently. That is a thing of beauty. Everyone thinks there's nothing living above San Fran. I would wear my hands out. Hi, and bye, look, you're so epic. Oh shit, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Right back at ya. He's got the cake. Alright, I'm not sure. Actually, let's do that. And then... Whoops. Let's just block this in, because otherwise it would take 2 layers to mask it. Oh, there's actually 3 rings. Can I fit the 3rd one? Love going hiking into the beach, hiking through redwood groves, the best experience. That sounds really pleasant. That's so cool. California really sounds like a wild place, for better and for worse. But 2 of my favorite bands come from California, so I've had the dreams of visiting California for a long time. And I do know a decent amount of people in California as well. Okay, this turned out kind of blurry. Can I cut and paste this, invert it, move it down here, and then just redo this? And then thicken that a little bit, because that's a little too thin. It still floors me that I know the small town Davey was from. It's so close to where I grew up. Oh my god! Did I know this? Did I know that you grew up near Ukiah? Because that's fucking awesome. If you know Caduceus in chat here also comes from around that area. Said he, like, took his, like, SATs at Ukiah. So, like, that's really cool to me. California is somehow very clean yet very polluted. Yeah, I don't really know that much about California. The only time I ever went to California was when I stayed overnight in San Francisco on my way to Hawaii with my aunt when I was 7 years old. So literally all I remember is having a quick layover at the LA airport and seeing I think it was at the Staples Center at the time. I don't know if it's still called the Staples Center. But I remember seeing the roof of the Staples Center. And then we went to San Francisco. I remember a big hill being outside, but I mainly remember the hotel, because there was a PlayStation 1 and they had Crash Bandicoot, and I was really hype about it. So I didn't really get to enjoy California, sadly, but I did visit there for a brief night when I was 7 years old. And that is that. I've been to California twice. It's been so long and I want to go back soon. I went to Cali once when I went to Disneyland back in 2009. One of my dreams is to go to a AFI concert in California, because I want to go to one of their hometown shows. I want to go to, like, one of the LA or San Diego AFI shows. They usually whip out crazy ass set lists when they're in California. There was a really big concert a couple years ago. I think it was 3 years ago now. AFI played at the Kia Forum, and they played Sing the Star front to back. And I really fucking wish I could have gone to that, but it would have been so expensive, and I just couldn't even fathom budgeting in it at the time. But if they ever do, like, a crazy California show again, I, like, might, like, sell my soul. Honestly, for real, to be quite honest, if Dreamcar gets back together next year and does a show in California, I might need to sell my soul and to be able to go to it. Because if I don't ever get to see Dreamcar in my lifetime, I will never forgive myself. So if Dreamcar announces a show and it's only in California next year, be prepared for me to crawl on my hands and knees and beg for commissions. Wish it was safe to visit the US. Yeah, it's not a good place to be right now, very sadly. If you want rides, start from San Diego and work your way north. So many great parks here. Yeah, this is not a great place to be for a lot of us right now. Kind of part of why I don't go out very much, because it, you know, other than not having the money and the means, it feels safer to just stay home. Alrighty, we're in ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. We're really close to done with the flats here, so I would like to just finish the last few parts I need to do. The spikes on the shoes, the pentagram on the other shoe, the ombre on the arm, and then finishing the streaks in the hair. But I'm gonna go take a quick break. Scree scree. Alright, Scree, welcome back. We're getting to the home stretch on the flats here. Oh god, double Mio. How's my layers? That classic line, how's my layers? 15, that's not a lot, but I'm gonna be deleting a lot of sketch layers soon. Let's see, this is 4.5 hours in, that's not terrible. Smooch the wife 10-pack. Okay, so I think I can delete that one. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Actually, no. Bring that back. I just want to see. I feel like I left the purple on the tail a little too high up. Yeah, I can bring it down more. Okay. I thought I was a little too, sparing with the purple there.
Yeah.
Which works for me, because then the hand has the purple around it, which kind of, like, helps with the contrast issue I thought I was having.
Excuse me.
I think I'm actually just going to color that in entirely. Now this area is a little whack, so I'm going to do that. It's late and I should sleep. Good night, Laser. Thank you as always for being here. You go get some good rest. Okay, actually, I'm gonna bring this down and then do that, like, right, like, here. And color that in. And then I would say even get some purple on this big streak here. It's down and big enough for the both of us. Bow now now now. And that's when me gonna leave. Bow wow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. It's down and big enough for the both of us. Bow now now now. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow now now bow bow bow. Shreyank.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna get involved in that yet.
Try this art, looks so cool.
Thank you. You're trying my best.
You're so pop.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the purple just a little bit down here. Just to help with the contrast of the sleeve against the tail. Okay, delete that. Let's get the ombre on the sleeves. Now the question is, do I want to do a green brush or do I want to do like a markery brush? Guess we're going green. Okay, so it barely goes up to the elbow, so right around there is fine. Right, that helps with the contrast too. Let's see, let's get some of this grouped up. So, hair, legs, outfit, is this the tail? Yes, this is the tail. Tail. Alright, let's get the metal parts finished, so the piercings and the spikes on the shoes. Let's see, that would be up here. Oh, I need the reference for the color of the metal. There we go. And I already see some spots that need a little filling. No thank you, John Fox. Ah, here we go. I've actually been working on slowly downloading some anime openings and closings. This one I've had in my library for fucking ever. I mean, this is from old Full Metal Alchemist. I've had this since like my middle school, high school MP3 library. But I have been going through and going on YouTube trying to look for anime openings and closings. No! Oh shit, is this track? Oh man, and this track got corrupted. Shit. Okay, let me make a note of that. I've been having to go back and replace some of my MP3s with the files that are on my hard drive. Because something happened when I transferred them last time to my laptop, I guess. Okay. Lark and Seal. Ready, steady, go. Damn, I was really feeling that song. What can I do? What can I do to make up for this? Let me go to my anime opening playlist. Let's listen to... No, I'll just leave this playlist on. It's not very long. And I'll have to skip Ready, Steady, Go if it comes up again. Because it takes a while to go through and actually, like, go through what anime I've watched and figure out, like re-listen to the openings and closings and which ones I want to actually keep. Yeah, the original Full Metal Alchemist anime was one of the first anime I ever watched. It was that, it was Naruto, and it was Death Note. Were the three things that got me into anime and manga. Hi Thespian, welcome in. How you doing?
Covered with scorpions.
Man, that's the third time I got hit with the scorpions tonight. Y'all are loving the scorpions lately. It's funny, it was one of my least used sound alerts until recently. I think Ghoul helped revive it. You're currently covered in scorpions. Oh no! I mean, unless you want to be, then oh yes.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all covered in scorpions?
I don't know, Slimy Jade. Are you covered in scorpions?
Yeah, right now. Look at them all.
Fuck. One problem with downloading anime openings off of YouTube, I mean legally obtaining them, wink, is that the sound quality seems lower. Like, the volume of it seems lower than everything else in my library. Maybe I will keep the line art white. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with these. Not really a fan unless there's any scorpitties. Are you talking about scorpion titties? That's wild.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Perchancebly. You know, fair play.
You know where you can find scorpion titties? The, what was it? Scorpia from She-Ra?
Oh yeah, fucking Scorpia! Man,
Yeah.
we should rewatch She-Ra.
We should.
Remember our Netflix profiles being Katra and Adora?
Yeah, because we're gay.
Because we're gay. There we go. Mob Psycho 100. That's a good one. It's so much quieter than my other tracks. I'll have to do some, like, equalizer shit at some point. I'm so excited. I have another spoopy stink I'm gonna comp from you as soon as I have the money again. Oh my gosh! Ooh, do I get a hint? Do I get to know? Are you gonna keep it a secret? I'm nosy. I always gotta know what people have in mind. Let me know. Mob Psycho 100 was a great show.
Yeah, it was.
Whoa! There we go. That's a higher quality anime song I have. The World by Nightmare. I want to dress up as Gambit from X-Men, but it's this slutty crop top fit from 97. I know exactly which one you're talking about, with the freaking barbecue outfit. Yes. I'm here for it. I love this for you. I love this. Oh, I was a little ahead of myself. Nisa, I think you're actually one of the people who, like, I was watching your stream and you were listening to anime music. I'm like, damn, I need to get me some more anime music in my personal library. I think it was you, and then Griffin Demon was also doing some anime music the other night. So, thank you for the inspiration. I should probably get, like, a reference to see how the, parts of the star should overlap, ideally, but I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. As long as I add a little bit of dimension to this and show that there is overlapping, I feel like the point will get across. You need to update your anime playlist. Yeah, I've been going through and chipping away at it the past couple nights. I'm basically, so I have a TV website where I keep track of all the shows I've watched. So I have an anime list specifically, and I've just been going through. I've been starting with some of, like, the older shows, ideally, but then sometimes I'll get distracted. Like, I was in the middle of downloading, like, Full Metal Alchemist openings from the 2003 series, and then I saw my YouTube recommended was, like, Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. I'm like, oh my god, I need to get that shit. Jane knows that one.
Yeah, it's the one that...
The one that sounds like Walk the Dinosaur? Yeah. So I downloaded that one. That's another show I really want to rewatch.
Yes.
Maybe after our Recreators rewatch, we get some people to watch Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun.
Oh, it's the perfect show.
Yeah, I've just really been in a mood, instead of, like, chowing down on new anime constantly, to just kind of go back and enjoy some old anime. Since, like, my media memory isn't the best. So I really enjoy going back and appreciating something where it's been, like, over 7 years since I've seen it. Gonna start winding down. Good night, Ghoul. Thank you as always for hanging out with us.
Good night, Ghoul.
You started rewatching Fire Force recently? Is that one you watched, Jade?
No.
No? I just assume Jade's seen most anime. Because she watches a lot of stuff without me. Like, basically anything I watch, she has also watched, but she also watches a lot on her own, too.
I haven't been watching much in the past, like, year.
You haven't, that's true. No. We need to get back to getting you to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We only got, like, 4 or 5 episodes in. I think we got to the dog episode and then we stopped. But I always gotta go back and appreciate Full Metal, because that is one of the reasons I started drawing. I'm, like, determined, now that my brother has, like, gotten his foot in the door with, like, fantasy stuff. Sorry, hold on. Zettai unme moku shiroku. Sorry, the Zettai unme moku shiroku took me over. Revolutionary Girl Utena's soundtrack goes so goddamn hard. So fucking hard. What was I even saying? Oh, now that my brother has his foot in the door with fantasy stuff since he got into Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'm like, I got him walking down the manga aisle with me in the bookstore. I'm like, I'm gonna get you to watch an anime. I'm going to figure one out. Full Metal's up on my list of ones that I think I would be able to maybe convince. I gotta go back and finish. I was reading the webcomic, so I would be able to say, hey, I read the webcomic version of your book. Yummy. 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 Zettai unme moku shiroku. Zettai unme moku shiroku. Shiroku. That part. Moku shishmi shikumo muki. I can't do it. I would love to learn how to do that part, but I'm not strong enough yet. Yeah, Revolutionary Girl Utena was an anime I tried watching many years ago by myself. So, as I mentioned, when I was, like, in middle school, I watched Fullmetal Alchemist, I watched Death Note, I watched Naruto. I read a couple other manga. I was into Claymore. I only had, like, 5 volumes of it, but I really liked Claymore. There was one, I think it was called, like, Ultra Maniac. I think I read a few volumes of. It was, like, a witchy kind of one. I don't know, but high school, I didn't really watch a ton of anime. I remember watching this one called Salty Ray, and I didn't finish it, but it was just, like, a random one that I found on Comcast Digital Cable. But I was too busy, having terrible taste and reading Twilight in the 9th grade, and whatever the fuck I was up to for the rest of high school, I don't know. I think, like, second half of high school, I got into Tumblr. Oh, yeah, that's right, I was a Glee kid. I was a Gleek. I had terrible taste in high school, but, but around, like, 2012, so, like, around the time I graduated, I got into Sailor Moon for the first time, and then I tried to go, like, from Sailor Moon to Revolutionary Girl Utena, and, like, I was just not ready. I was just not ready for Utena's vibe at the time. So I made it, like, 6 episodes in, and that was it. But I finally revisited Utena with Jade a few years ago. Maybe, like, 2 or 3 years ago? I think 2.5. And, what a show. It's really fucking good. It's intense. It's a little intense. It's not a fun watch always, but it has its moments. Asterisk. Is this another... I don't have it listed what anime this one's from. Hold on, I gotta look up Orange Range. I'm trying to remember if this was a Fullmetal Alchemist opening. No, this was from Bleach. I didn't watch Bleach. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I guess I had friends who watched Bleach, and I guess I found out about this song. I do know a friend who was into Bleach, because I think she got me a Bleach plushie, even though I never read or watched Bleach. I think everyone just assumed I liked exactly all the same anime, but, like, I never got into Ouran High School Host Club. I never got into Hetalia.
Oh, we should watch Ouran High School Host Club.
I've only seen 1 episode of it.
We should watch it. It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's got gender fuckery, which I'm always here for.
It's got gender fuckery.
Yeah. Hey?
Huh?
What'd you say?
So God, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
Oh, Remiel and her tragic GF.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they were giving very Madoka Hamura vibes in that video. And some people were wondering how intentional it was.
Probably a decent amount.
Yeah, I mean, it's Hoyo. That's an anime I got into in 2012 as well. It's like I got into Sailor Moon and then I immediately got into Madoka Magica. So it's like, welcome to the world of magical girls and welcome to the deconstruction of the magical girl. So that was fun. I love Madoka though. I never finished Meiji Record, but I love the original Madoka.
I thought we finished it.
I'm telling you, I don't think we finished the final season.
Okay.
Special Wave 10 pack. I'm gonna hydrate first, actually, if that's cool. Hold on. If I move this this Mio picture down, kind of looks like she's grabbing herself. Just like, look at me. All right, switch to wife. Wow, freebie. One thing I would like to do before I finish tonight is decide on the main color palette for the background. At the very least, get rid of this garish gray background. My first thought is yellow, just for the complementary colors. Oh yeah, classic Naruto opening right here.
Just not placing that light at all.
My first thought was to do like a diagonal, like halftone thing. So the reference picture actually doesn't really have any background to speak of. So that doesn't help me much. This is the kind of thing I can get stuck on like for forever. You know, when I did the original Big Steppy, which was, you know, Amari's, I kind of like decided on the lightning thing and it turned out really good, but and then for Weed Leaves Big Steppy, I did the spiderweb thing, which helped with the dynamism, I think, because it, like, you know, all led back to the, you know, vanishing point, which was central. And this one, you know, I like just like did the little ledge and did a little bit of lightning, did a little bit of ink blotchiness for the clouds, and it like kind of came together really easily. So I think what I probably am gonna do is do a little bit of studying, look at some pieces in this kind of like graphic style I'm going for to get an idea of how I want to kind of like make the colors pop here, you know, because we got the flat colors, but like I definitely would like to do something more. Like I'd like to do something striking, you know, maybe some like really bright highlight lines, like maybe some like cyan or something like that. But I'm not 100% sure what I want to do for the background yet. I don't think I'm digging this yellow. I mean, we could just stick with like purple. It's looking awesome. Thank you, thank you. I've been hard at work tonight. We did the lines and flats. So I've pretty much just reached the point where I need to start thinking about colors and style of like how I want to color this thing. Oh, I need to do the rest of the fishnet on the arms. It's very small, but I don't want to forget it. Let's see, color. But how was your stream, Rad? I hope you had fun. Whoa, okay, that's not my brush. That's not my brush. That's not my brush. Yeah, Love is War. It's another one I want to rewatch. Did we never watch the movie?
Yeah, and I think we're also behind on like a season at this point.
Are we?
I think so. I think there was a movie in the season.
Was there?
Maybe? I don't know.
I thought that was just the movie.
I'm pretty sure we're behind on 2 things. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe there was 2 movies?
I don't know.
You're really enjoying the story so far? Excellent. Okay, and then this one's like barely gonna be visible, but we'll just do like that and then that. Love is War is another great fucking anime. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. Love is one, love is one, love is one. Love is one, love is one, love is one. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do this background here to make it cool. I don't want to go too crazy with the background. I really want the pose to kind of speak for itself. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look at some drawings for some ideas. Let's see, do they have like a sunburst kind of thing? Could I? No, because the tail really kind of takes from that. I mean, what if I did like... Just kind of messing around with the new halftone brushes because I haven't played with them much. Nah, I don't like that. Okay. Now, if I go to my regular library, I have some comic brushes. Comic effects. Yeah, I've got some, like... Oh, this is on multiply. Let's put this on normal. This would be a similar idea to the spiderweb thing that I did, though. So I don't know if that's kind of reheating my own nachos. I mean, it's a quick way to get, like, a perspective thing in there and have, like, you know, everything leading to the central part of the piece, but I don't think that's what I want to do. Do kind of like a... do kind of like a Splatoon kind of thing here, maybe. I mean, I don't have to marry myself to whatever the background is right now. I just needed it to not be that gray anymore. Let's say group. Background. Yeah, this kind of like can be both either the easiest or the hardest part, is really knowing what you want to do with rendering. Because I'm trying to push myself to not just like do the same thing I always do. So like I tried to push myself to do some thicker liner, and I feel like some of the thick liner is being lost a little bit, so like let's see, the lines would be right here, so like let's go back to my inking brush. Let's see, favorites. Okay, Belarus. So like I'm kind of gonna want to do like some highlight brushes. Good old like white outline. But I'm not sure if I want to do it on the outside like that. Just kind of testing it with the legs, since the leg area is the most important in the piece. I feel like kind of making it like kind of like messy too, like having some like action lines. Might be fun. Like putting less emphasis on these thinner parts and more emphasis on the just like making sure the thickness of the lines is kind of emphasized. God, this would be like doing a second pass at line art, but maybe even if I just do it on like a couple parts, it doesn't need to be the whole drawing. In fact, I think it would be better if it's not on the whole drawing. But I think that even just putting this white outline around the legs here is kind of helping it pop. I think the other area I would maybe want to attack is the hand a little bit, but not as intense as the foot. Or maybe not even the entire hand. Maybe just like a thin line around these parts where it's black on near black.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Morty, smooch the wife, you got it. Wow. Love you, wife.
I love you, wife.
Wow. But I hope you're doing well, Morty. That's the song I thought I was putting on earlier. I put on one of the Recreators endings. I meant to put on the second opening, Shout. What made you hee hee? Jade made a cute little gay sound. Like that. One of her cute gay sounds. Groovin' just been lurking while I study. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. Glad to hear you're groovin'. Groovin' and schmoovin'. It's another Recreator song. This is the finger I'm least happy with, but it's because it's the one at the weirdest angle. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy with it. I might even make the white like a light purple. Let's see. You know, I might be getting ahead of myself. And then maybe like down here. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a gradient because I don't want the bottom of the shoe to be like super highlighted, but I need it to be like matchy. Our fight's being finicky. Just finished 2 pieces I've been working on the last couple days and just want to post them. Oh, is the site having issues? Let me see if I can get it pulled up. Oh, I'm already on it. Let me see. Okay, the site's loading. I have 2 notifications. I thought I had 1. Oh, okay. I see. It's around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. That doesn't like me trying to post. Ah, frick. Well, I hope you can get it working soon. Alright. It is 2:40. I've been drawing for 4.5 hours. We got the liner and flat colors done. So, the big thing now is figuring out what I actually want to do with the background, because that is not the final background, I don't think. I want to try to figure out something cool and graphic and striking. And then figure out what that's going to do to the color palette and the shading style. But I think we've done the hardest part. I think the hardest part from here on out is just gonna be making decisions. And like maybe a little trial and error. But I think I'm pretty happy. I think I'm pretty happy with the liner and stuff on this one. Maybe I'll do like some color variant stuff too. I kind of want to see what would happen if I did like a line art only version, you know? Like a monotone kind of thing. But I accomplished what I set out to do tonight. I am happy to have made progress. I would love to finish this piece this week. I just got to do a little research, I think, first. Outside of this piece, my other main priority right now is making progress on the emote set for Astra. So next time you see me for art, I'll either be working on this piece or I'll be working on these emotes here. Because I have almost half of the emotes sketched. So if I could sketch the rest of the emotes this week, I would feel good. Because if I can start drawing the full emotes, my ideal pace is going to be 1 to 2 emotes a day, leaning towards 2 emotes a day, in August, starting. So August 1st is, I think, Saturday? Yeah. So, let's see, that would give me 2 days. So, I want to try to work on the sketches, and figure out a good pace for working on those. Because a 30 emote batch is the largest I've ever done at one time. Previously, the largest amount of emotes I did in one sitting, well, not one sitting, but in one batch was 16. So this is nearly double that. So I gotta figure out my groove, figure out my process to stay organized and not go crazy. Alright, let me take a look at... We got some art streamer. Oh, someone playing Zenless. They seem to be... Network error. Is that their stream or is that my internet? Okay, that might be their stream. I have a 20 emote I'm about to work on, which is the most emotes I've had to do for so far. Yeah, if you need any tips, Nisa, I'm happy to give you advice since I've been doing a lot of emotes for the past few years. For me personally, I really like doing it like step by step. So I start with sketching all of them, and then like I'll do like the line art and flats all in one go, and then I'll save the shading for last. Because you know, I have like a certain shading style, and I like to like make sure, okay, like I'm gonna start with the hair highlight, and then I have that color picked, and I just go through every single canvas and I add the hair highlight like systematically. That might not work for you, but that's what usually works for me. This one I might split up into either 2 or 3 batches, like mini batches, because I think I would rather like deliver 10 emotes to Astra while I have 20 more to work on, rather than wait till all 30 are finished at the same time. So I'm probably gonna split it up into thirds. And do my regular like lines, flats, and then shading all in each of those batches. Actually sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it's good to stay organized when you have that many documents and that many like layers to keep track of. And if you want to keep like shading style consistent, line art weight and line brush consistent, like that kind of thing, it's a little easier than like having to make a billion notes and like double and triple check them. Alright. Trying to find someone. This is another good Utena song. The intro, Rondo Revolution.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could find the whole Utena soundtrack, like the whole thing high quality. That would be nice. Barabans is live, yes. Where did I just see her? There she is. Oh, and she's got really good progress on this model, so maybe we go and let her show that off. Okay, here is the raid message.
Screw the bat.
Screw the bat. But y'all, thank you so much for being here. It was good to get back on the grind. I'm not gonna make promises about streams this week because my fatigue has been all over the place, but I really hope to be streaming more for the rest of the week. Maybe make room for at least 1 or 2 game streams in there, whether that be Splatoon Raiders or Moonlight Peaks. Yet to be seen. Probably Raiders because I'm very Splatoon pilled right now. I'll get back to the farm life soon. But I'm really happy with how this piece is coming along. I really want to help make it pop with the rendering, so hopefully we can get there. But we're gonna send you off to Barabuns, who has been working on some rigging art. I think she did the art and the rigging for the model that's currently on stream. It is a beautiful model, so I don't even know if it's finished yet. It looks like it could be, but she might just be testing it. But Bara is fantastic, does really, really great work, is a Gorgon VTuber, if you haven't seen her before, but she is lovely. Show her some love. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin. Slimy Jade, any parting words for the people? I am green and you are all cool. Yeah, that classic Slimy Jade catchphrase. Alright guys. We're gonna raid Bara. Love your faces, see you soon. Take care. Scree! Scree the bat! Scree!